something to dance to.
Yo, what's up everyone? Sunday. Managed to do this. It's Saturday, not Sunday. Managed to do the Saturday stream today. Hell yeah. Yo, Shiko. You did in fact. It's not Sunday. I lied. I'm sorry. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, you did get a gift sub. My community was extremely generous on the anniversary stream, and we received more gift subs than I'm probably deserving of. But heck yeah, you're part of the group. Enjoy the mediocre at best emotes that I have diligently crafted in the highball mines. Let me get the Persona 5 capture up. Hell yeah. There we go. Well, hello there, Stickson. Just saying hi briefly. I have to do my thing. Gonna be a long day. Enjoy stream. Absolutely. I will... Don't worry, once this stream's done, I'm absolutely going to be sending them your way. For those of you that are not aware, Zavis is doing a charity stream on his channel, which he streams once a year on, and he is trying to make some cashola. So let's all wish him the best of luck. No. Where did I leave off last time? We're just before our group goes to the studio, and we're gonna meet Akechi for the first time, I think is just where I left off. So, hooray. Hooray for that. Load game. Look at that. 30 hours in, just about to start the third out of, well, begin the storyline of the third of 7 chapters, and I'll get some delicious pancakes. Yeah, absolutely. Right, we're in the evening prior to that. We could go spend some time with Dad. Let's sit on the toilet and think about what we could do.
Hey, for real?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna think. They do say you relax on the toilet. It's so true. I'm searching all alone. I should reflect for a bit. I have no idea how far I am from improving my knowledge. I feel like I'm somewhat close to improving my charm. I'm definitely close to improving my proficiency. I have no idea how far from guts. I'm definitely close to kindness. Alright, so kindness and proficiency are close. Charm is a bit off. So... It's Wednesday, my dudes. Let's see. I could do the batting cage. But I think I should do that during the day since I have a day pass. So kindness is one that's close. I know hanging out with Sojiro helps with kindness, so maybe I should just do that and get like 2 birds with 1 stone. That's honestly probably my best option.
You got time right now?
There's still some time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes. He doesn't... My bond with him isn't going to increase, though. Do you get kindness from him even if your bond doesn't increase? Whatever. I should probably help him out anyway. We need to work on our relationship with Dad. Sojiro's guidance is extremely pricey. I did just as he told me. Maybe there's a good way to make sure Shojiro had a good time. Oh, that's right. I might have something that he likes. Do you think he would like an Omni vitamin? He is a bit of a busybody. He doesn't have a sweet tooth. So I don't think he would like any of these. The gift-giving stuff has just always been something I'm awful at. Here, have a vitamin, dude. This is... for me? What do I do with this? Well, I guess it's the thought that counts. Whatever. I got a little love with him. I feel like I didn't really impress Sojiro much with that gift.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping out. I didn't get any kindness either. This was a tragic use of an evening.
And that's why we recruit
recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding.
God, I'm already falling asleep. Zzz.
He ain't even listening.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night.
What's your profession? Oh, I'm an alluring newswoman. Thank you.
Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
So sleepy.
Wow, he's not even listening to what I said.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna pass.
Hey, an asshole.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
Yeah, Ryuji gets it.
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Shitty adults.
Hey there.
Ugh.
Be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
That was her telling you that she is underage, sir.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to how you got spoiled on some of the P5 by falling asleep with YouTube autoplay on.
Greatly welcome my ass.
Tragic.
Sob
Truly
these
tragic.
Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then,
I'll give you 5,000 yen to get this guy off of our ass.
let's
If you
have
wanna,
see what it's like to be an AC.
if you wanna help out.
That stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
Not your vibes, dude. We fought valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Oh, being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
Shut up, Ryuji!
And that reminds me.
Stop talking about it out loud.
We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand? Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious. What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too. All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am. Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
He's really feeling
Me
it.
too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters. I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Oh god, it's the pleasant boy. We gotta make Morgana. We gotta.
What do you want?
He's got a maid outfit so he can clean it up afterwards. It's like in the deal.
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
So, this is the main voice actor for the guy, the lead character from Hi-Fi Rush, and one of your main partner characters in that game is voiced by Futaba. Yeah, so it's just like, yeah, dude. Yeah, and it's like, just completely different character.
Catchy?
Filming?
Like, he's just such a dumbass in Hi-Fi Rush. It's completely the antithesis of Goro. It's great.
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going.
Look how sad they made this portrait of his.
There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself. Huh? Cake?
He's
What
got
are
some
you talking
fucked up
about?
portrait. Yeah,
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
I caught this on my first playthrough. As soon as he said this line, I was like, oh, I'm suspicious of this character.
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow. That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something.
Yeah, I've seen some playthroughs where people are just like, it just passes right over their head, but I'm like, no, Morgana's the one that talked about the pancakes.
Never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
you don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dome Town.
His character got hugely expanded. I'm excited to see it because, like, his character's very interesting. Well, near the end of the game, his early character stuff is always just like, oh ho hum, how's everyone doing? I'm Pleasant Boy. We're going to Shidobashi or Suidobashi. You can also invite people to hang out there with me.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
But he's definitely one of the more, like, dynamic characters in the game. So I'm interested to see what they do with him.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
He got an actual confidant now, so his early character is interesting. That's great.
This is why I spoke against it.
Yeah, because they introduced him so early on in the game here, but, like, he isn't super relevant until, I don't know, probably 40 hours from now.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes? Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
I think I've mentioned this before, but I think pancakes are the worst of, like, the breakfast,
Well then.
like, pastry options. I prefer crepes, waffles, and French toasts over pancakes. They're gonna film us at the studio TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much. That's for Yuji's thing. Pancakes are amazing. I'm not saying they're bad, but I prefer the other options that are always available at, like, a breakfast joint, you know? Like, I'm not gonna look at a stack of French toast and a stack of pancakes and not choose the French toast. They're a pain in the ass to see because you have long ass hair. Oh, getting, like, syrup in your hair? Oh, that would suck. Oh, that would be the worst. Can I leave? Am I allowed to leave? I am. Okay. Is the cake night still showing? Am I allowed to watch that movie more than once? Let's see. Serpent hair is actually the worst thing ever. Oof. Yeah, I'm not at the... My hair isn't quite long enough that, like, me eating is impeded by it. But I definitely find myself getting hair in my mouth a lot more than I used to.
Oh.
Okay, want to see it again? Looks like the movies can teach you to improve your kindness. Okay, cool. So, like, I can just keep running back to movies.
Well then.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't say
Alright.
all the little taste sensations.
Taste sensation.
Forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I'm
Peak
nothing
cinema.
like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
For money. Somehow I feel a little touched by the protagonist. Oh, it only gives you a little bit of a boost on the second viewing. Okay. That makes sense. That is absolutely the first time that I've watched a movie more than once. So I guess cleaning
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
LeBlanc will probably be my best option then.
It's Akechi. Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Stunning!
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real.
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed.
Spoilers
Although, if he did,
to the children
I'd
in
have to arrest
chat.
him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crime? Some people even say that the thieves are
That's
actually
me.
helping the victims abandon
Ah, the
thieves.
child in chat has revealed himself.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
Injustice.
More importantly,
This is
you should never
injustice.
forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I don't get the charisma thing that people talk about for Akechi. He's just like far too soft-spoken.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
You, main character.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They do more than the cops.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Ketchikun.
Indeed. It's rather
A
intriguing to
wink.
hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Today you can start as confidant? Ooh. They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
For real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Wow, a little bit rude on.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful.
My apologies. I didn't realize that you were an idiot. Allow me to put it in layman's terms for
Few
you.
people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They'd fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
It seems the Detective Akechi has taken a liking to me. This is the one that's, like, wild to me. Because, like, Sai and Akechi end up, like, you know, working together.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thief.
Though this could just exist to be, like, a red herring type thing, right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that break
Yo. What's up, Nick?
birth of the justice persona.
We got the Justice persona.
All right.
Uh-huh. How goes your Saturday, my dude? Are you at work today, or do you got it off?
And registered.
And
Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
You're off? Hell yeah, dude. Any big plans?
A detective's intuition, huh?
BlizzCon stuff. Oh shit, that's happening? Ooh. I never watched BlizzCon.
On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could
Anything
learn from him.
interesting coming out of there?
If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy?
It's true, I don't really play their games.
Can't stand that high and mighty attitude.
I don't know, maybe they're talking about something that would be interesting, you know?
Come on, let's go.
New direction stuff. Are they addressing, like, all the, I guess the constant BS that is coming out of them? And they're like, we need to make sure that things aren't awful in our business anymore. A trilogy of expansions. Interesting. Wow, what a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That catchy bastard. Thinking about what he said is just pissed me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people who we saved. Those people cannot have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. What a nice thing to say. Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, Zan. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Master Farame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna do shit to him, though, through any normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Highball? Are we being selfish? I can't deny that. This is tough. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not to that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're gonna totally see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media.
Legally, they can't talk about that stuff, but you can tell that they have more women on stage. It is at least every other speaker. They're trying to be like, hey, we're presenting. They had Phil Spencer talk, which was cool. He's the CEO of Microsoft Studios. Oh, that's awesome.
It'd be dangerous to get too close to him.
So Blizzard's like working alongside Microsoft or something? God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Stick? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves as criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm gonna go show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is what the Phantom Thieves... keep on doing your
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
They were bought by Microsoft this year. Oh, were they? I did not know that.
Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Actually, no, I do think I heard about it, but, like, not since it happened. Alright, I need more kindness. We're gonna scrub the floors.
Well then.
Yeah, WoW and COD are officially the two biggest Microsoft titles. Yeah, crazy that WoW is now a Microsoft thing. But I'm guessing Microsoft made the decision because, from my understanding, they've definitely been, like, bringing up the rear in terms of the three main, like, video game producers. Like, the major studios. It only gives one as well. God damn.
Hey.
Yeah, because, like, what IPs does Microsoft really have at this point? They got COD. Which, does COD still, like, show up on other, like, on PlayStation and, I assume, PC still? Brewery? Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
Phantom thieves are super lame.
I do have the DVD players. I need to go rent some DVDs. That's right. That's what I should do. Oh, on that talk show, it was simply dreadful. You don't think, Sony? Okay, that makes sense. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way that phantom thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real. And worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real.
I'm so pumped.
I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We have front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working on that uniform, and without seeming like a snob, he's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah? Apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're going to air it again tonight. Wow. And Blizzard Launcher, which they also own. Fair enough.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. It was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow.
You're being way too loud.
Stop yelling about being a Phantom Thief. Please.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. They'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Right.
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something?
You're acting awfully suspicious for someone who isn't guilty of anything. Ryuji.
My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Until the day that he admitted to doing all those awful things prior to that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
Like, are you trying to blame her for her friend
There's no
attempting
need.
suicide? Not
If
cool,
those
man.
Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
All right.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorm.
Time to become a vagabond. Hell yeah, Yusuke.
Not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, I mean, aunt's house.
Just so presumptuous.
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
I've decided that I will be staying with you, An. Also, I've prepared a gift for your parents. You don't have to thank me.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Wow. Rude?
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on this delectable Japanese sweet.
You hope he lives on the streets.
That's not the issue here.
Yeah, he can do street art. He'll be great at it. Just sleep here.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but
You're a cat!
To sleep.
You have... You don't have a say in this, cat!
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
I'm gonna bring my friends home to meet Dad.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you.
Hashtag Yusuke hate. Why do we don't hate Yusuke? He's just very bizarre.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated.
You hate Yusuke?
I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
He's like, no fucking way. Zero shot that you managed to land a girl.
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh.
Ugh. You don't need to lie to me.
Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
For real? For real?
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
For real?
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah?
The more bitter, the better.
To your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're
a woman.
On Takamaki.
It's like, I don't understand.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced.
You still stand by this room is nice as fuck. I agree. I would be stoked to have a room like this.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down.
It could probably use like
Want anyone hearing
a rug or something, but other than that.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move.
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site? What about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
He was more focused on providing a gift for your parents,
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
Ooh.
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Porridge with parsley, huh? That's gotta be like a Japanese thing, right? We'll finish it with udon.
What?
Oh! Oh!
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
No, Yusuke is just weird. Yep. Okay. We have hot pot, and then you finish it off with a full lobster meal. As, you know, an aperitif.
We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Does the plant need to be fed? They say plants grow well when they hear voices having fun. Let's have fun together. Okay. Hey, let me just sneak past the cat. Borrow a pot. Dad, can I have a pot?
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Want to join?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun.
Man, if only I had given you some kind of, like, pills that would help someone that is constantly busy. You know, help with the anxiety and with focus. Man, that would have been a great gift. Oh well.
On, right? She's a nice girl.
She is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
This man's got a heart of gold. He's just like, this friend of yours that I have met for the first time today, She asked me to take in another one of your friends that I met for the first time today, and I'm like, absolutely. Why would I say no? It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. Yeah, Sojiro's the best. I found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be.
I've seen enough animes where hot pot is like a thing, and I really should give it a try sometime, because it doesn't sound like it's all that difficult to do. You just need like some kind of portable hot surface, and then you just like boil broth and stick stuff inside of it, and like that sounds like it would be easy enough to do.
I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
I don't know if I agree with that. She seems pretty salty to me. With how
hypothetically speaking,
much she grills
if these
me.
phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crime? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things.
Keep it to yourself.
You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Follow your heart.
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some.
Shut up, Morgana.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Where did they get this table from? Also, come on.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Shut up, Yusuke.
Just leave it for next time, man.
One of the tables are downstairs. That would make sense.
He's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her. The quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
Every detail. In explicit terms.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own. And it's over.
Well, you see, I was expelled.
I just did as I was told.
It all started when my life got turned upside down.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops.
Yeah, cops.
This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh?
This is bullshit.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground.
I forgot about this part of the story. I forgot that the woman was, like, blackmailed into selling me out. I thought we had just been, like, wrongly accused. We have been, but, like, yeah, never mind.
And this man got injured.
It makes a lot more sense why we got in so much trouble.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Cuff the child.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't remember.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to give revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
Mm-hmm.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
It's okay. You're a cat. You don't have to fit in.
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
Yo, what's up, Sneeze?
1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
And a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
How goes your weekend, Sneeze?
I hope we can keep this up.
Gaming up a
We
storm?
should be all right with you as our leader.
Or is it a lazier day with the family? Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
No, I was just playing some Fortnite. They brought back the old maps, which I wasn't looking forward to because the old maps kind of suck. Sneeze and Snacks and Poncho were like, "Yo, Fortnite's bringing back the old maps for the real gamers," and I'm like, "Cool, I guess. I don't know. There's nothing they could do that would make me want to play Fortnite."
You convinced it, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
That is a fair take.
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Yeah, I just...
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
There are a few games that like present zero appeal to me that I would ever want to play, and like Fortnite's one of them, and like Roblox is another one, and then like any of those like massive online like shooter types like Valiant or whatever.
You guys go on ahead. I should get going.
You've only been playing Fortnite because you've sunk too many hours. You got some sunken cost fallacy going on. I understand.
Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon.
Dude, you have no shot.
I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
Don't understand how much sunk cost fallacy you have. What's the thing that you've put far too much time and effort into? Day 5 of 7. Oh yeah, Pantheon a day. Right.
It's a bit hot though.
Right, you have mentioned that. Dear God. It's so
Old
much.
guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually.
You said that you have like a... Do you have a YouTube channel that you upload all your Pantheon runs to?
You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
If you want, you can drop a link to it in the Discord so people can check out your content. What do I think of On as a girl? She is very pretty.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
Still know a guy with more hours in Hollow Knight than Chico. Serious?
Be sure to share what you've said with On.
It's done. I did a Hollow Knight gameplay. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fine, though.
Oh, please don't.
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking.
But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so...
I love the old man just, like, constantly turning up the heat in the background.
Still. It's freaking hot!
You were deluded when you said that. I mean, like, if I'd be, like, 506 days of doing Pantheon stuff in a row. I can only imagine that Shiko's gotta be, like, in the top 1% of people with hours in Hollow Knight, if that's the case.
How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore!
I fucking love his voice actor. 424 hours in. Damn. Holy shit.
Early next week, I'll contact everyone.
You got me curious. You have me... I know you got way more hours than I do, but I need to see how many hours in Hollow Knight I've got. I've got 80 hours on Steam, and then probably like another 30-ish hours on like my Switch. So a little over 100 hours, I would guess. Which, you know, I consider that I've played like a lot of Hollow Knight, and like that's absolutely nothing in comparison. Yusuke is now my roommate. Hello.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Who is messaging me? Check out these pics. Check out the pictures I took today. This is a nice new feature. I like this. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Yeah, he's my roommate for like 2 days, that's true. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Highball's face is still hilarious. 176 hours in the Binding of Isaac, only 246 achievements out of 637. What the fuck? Why does... A game does not need that many achievements. They just don't. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at Highball's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot! Can I leave?
Let's turn in for the night.
No. It's all item stuff, mostly. Yeah, but like, not... That to me comes across as like, let's just make everything in the game into an achievement. And that's just like kind of silly. There is an achievement for each ending on each character, and there are 34 characters. And all challenges. It just seems like far too daunting of a task to reasonably do.
The prisoner has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society, and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Why is Gru in this game? Because he's the warden. We are his minions.
These picaresque dissidents of society. Deepen your bonds with them.
What a sentence.
Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it.
But yes, Igor... Listen to Igor's voice. He's so good.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth.
Igor's portrait in Persona 2, it's so fucked up. Man, all I know about Igor is that he's in every Persona game, right?
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
He's like the one constant between all the games. Super stock, increase the Persona stock to 10.
Alright.
Thank you. So that they give him like a really fucked up portrait? Well, now I'm curious.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Oh. Thank you for the Software update
Is it
notification.
about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases.
He's the servant of... Is it Philemon? The god of personas, the blue butterfly, and the ruler of the Velvet Room, but that's about it. Is questionably canon now, too, because the ending of P2. Gotcha.
There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world.
Second best girl time. She's pretty great. She's pretty great,
I need to
Demi-Do.
learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see.
She's no
Thank
Takemi,
you for realizing that yourself.
but who
There's
is?
no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too.
This isn't realistic.
Besides just stealing your talents.
What isn't?
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either.
That a kind old man will take you in and let you live for free above his cafe. Why can't we
I
dream?
should probably get going.
He's a
You
relic
sure
of the
about this?
past.
The painting, I mean.
Even if I can't
Maybe
get
it's
the
fine
dorms,
to indulge in such fantasies, Demi-Do.
I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
Finally awake. I'm hungry. That's the first thing you have to say to me? You guys sure do eat a lot. That reminds me, I haven't seen Yusuke around. Maybe he went downstairs?
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. How nice of him. Who would refuse that, right? It's a sick deal. Our corporate overlords promise plenty of bubble tea and processed food wrapped in single-use plastic. Plastic that's slowly killing the environment, when there are options out there that already exist as an alternative. But no. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars would probably freak out when they see it in here. Is someone talking shit about boba? No, of course not. I mean, we've already had this discussion, Brungo, but I have made it clear that I don't like the tapioca part inside of the boba. But give me just like the taro root tea, and then we're good. That's all I need.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened a shop hours ago, so go take that cat out somewhere. Okay. It's Sunday, which means it's Juice Day. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I have entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it, and it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. How you doing, Brungo? How's your Saturday?
Hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's for the best. Yo, I checked out the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thief's name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The weather's getting cold and you hate it. I feel that sentiment deep in my bones, Dimmy-Doo. The cold is the worst, and it seems to last longer every year. At least gaming is warming your room, hell yeah. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there are in Shibuya. You're doing well? Just some epic bossing in RuneScape? Yo! Brungo's gaming harder than anyone right now. My god. He's probably clicked at least like 3 times in order to fight that boss. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. What should we do? I guess I'm interested. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them red-handed. No way! The police would probably totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... Aha! What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? You just pressing the action button. I'm typing while Brungo is action buttoning and typing and probably moving his mouse. It's true. Right now I am just in press the spacebar mode to progress the story. Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you'd be kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of those ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information whenever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff, too. Okay. Sunday, Juice Day. Let's go to Yoganjaya. We go to the underground walkway. We're gonna go to the underground mall, and we're gonna buy some gifts. Hey look, there's Yusuke just standing there, menacingly. Welcome, fresh juice! This one increases my knowledge, because it's filled with omega-3 fatty acids.
Well then.
Alright, this juice tastes like salmon.
Nice.
Good job, I was trying to watch. You tried so hard with that chugging. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. Is the underground mall over here? It is. Nope, that leads to Central Street. Let's just use the fast travel. Ooh, we can hang out with On? Oh, we're doing that. 100% we're doing that. Cosmetics shop. Yeah. Give me this stuff. Thank you very much. You are welcome. I think I have a job here. Now that I think about it. You applied to work part-time at the flower shop, didn't you? It improves my kindness.
What do you want to do?
I'd like to do some shopping. We also deal in other products, such as natural oil and tree bark. No, I don't need any of this. This is an accessory shop, right?
Thank you for stopping in.
But also has a single present that's worth 78,000 yen. No, thank you.
Oh, please, take your time.
Give me that, give me that, give me that. Ooh. Sports store. Filled with sporting and sporting goods.
Thanks for dropping by.
I've already bought all those. Wait, DVD store. That's on Central Street, right? Convenience store, arcade, gun shop. Yeah. Here we go.
Yep.
DVD rental. Only 48,000 a year, a yen for students, sure. 4,800 yen. Your hands are shaking when you wrote Highball Sick. You were nervous, weren't you? Since you're a member now, you can borrow DVDs starting today. Alright then, welcome. I got some new DVDs in. Charm, Kindness, Sneaking, Guts, Charm, Kindness, Proficiency, Guts. Alright. Thank you very much. Please bring it back soon. I will, once I'm kinder. Okay. We're gonna go hang out with On. Oh, Highball. Are you here to shop today too? I've been thinking of going to see Shiho in the hospital. Do you think we could maybe spend some time together before I go? Yes, let's do that. Thanks. What should I get for Shiho? It's hard to deciding by myself. Bum, bum, bum.
For real?
For real? Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from the famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh?
For real?
Mm-hmm. I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one, too? Maybe. In that case, I'll buy 2. Though, I guess she might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention. Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want her to get stronger. Or how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard, too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? That's not good. Sorry, something just came up. That was for my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in. It's pretty close, though. Want to come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. We arrived at the meeting spot. It looks like they are having a pre-shoot briefing. Han-senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry. It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience, Han-senpai. Alright, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, Anchan. You're so nice. Senpai! Look at me, senpai! Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches. Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Almonds, I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water, isn't it kind of tough to boil rice? Speaking of corpo overlords. Do you weigh yourself? Of course, once a year for the health examination at school. She's just like, Jesus Christ, this girl. So, you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. Some chocolate bars here were found laced with heavy metals. Anything to save a buck. We could add more chocolate to our chocolate bar, or we could use this extra scrap metal. Sure. I just really don't think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? Han-senpai, that's so horrible. Milk's expensive. Yeah, milk, expensive as hell. Unprocessed lead? Gallons of by the bucket load. Pour it right in. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, Anchan. Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure the product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry. We all know that you're giving your all out there. You love drinking crude oil. I prefer a little nicer oil than crude, but I mean, some people like to be talked dirty to. I understand. Can't stop drinking it. It's delicious and sterile. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted. Hold on. Anchan, the truth is, we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on the way here.
What?
You faker! You're so mean, Anchan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you're good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this, Anchan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But... The magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. You're outmatched. Yeah. But maybe it's because deep down, I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? Why are we praising this woman? Why are we praising her? She'd be a great Phantom Thief.
Wait!
Hold on, that's not what I'm talking about here. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. So how do you do it? Listen carefully. The key is, you don't actually cry. I mean, that's why it's fake.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. I sense a heightened motivation from On. We got the ability Crocodile Tears. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiation.
Alright.
Yeah. Gaslight them. Manipulate them. Girl boss the way through the enemies On. Hell yeah. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard at my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital. Thanks for today. Bye. Bye.
You're back.
So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that it's sudden. Well, after what the guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pissed me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, the high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? Come on! You gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. No crossword. Who is messaging me? That Dart's place. You should go into the seductive guy's mind palace and leave him a broken and lonely person. Like any person on the side of justice would do. I like your thinking, Brungo. Hey, you know that Dart's place? If you got time, you want to go right now? We could definitely use a break, but it's also a good research for our next target. I just can't sit still.
What do you want to do?
Nah, I'm not feeling darts. I could go to the bath house and crank my charm to 11. He's already... That's true. He is, in fact, already broken and lonely. He just puts up a front. Much like me. For real, for real. Do I pay money to get my maid to make coffee for me? Or to wash my laundry? I agree. I should get her to wash my laundry.
Okay.
Add another. Add another. Add another. Run the washing machine. Call Kawakami.
Hi.
Thanks for calling me. I came here just for you on my day off. You better be grateful. Technically, this is still work, so I wore my maid outfit. I still charge my usual rate on my days off. That'll be 5,000 yen, please. Alright. Watch my laundry. Thank you. Is your maid your teacher? Yup. Sure is.
What do you want to do?
And she's a dateable option too, Brungo. Just, you know, really leading into things. You came out of the looking really refreshed. These medical baths must be quite effective. Yo, Zelda! It's complicated. It's true, it is complex. She's doing this job because she needs the money, not because she likes to be a maid. She has a dying sister.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Alright, I'll see you later. Just you wait, Brungo. Yo, what's up, Nebby? Then why does she use the outfit? Because it's part of her job. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, right. I guess Shujin was in this direction, too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this place. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? I'm sleepy. Sounds like the topic of a mature film. Yep, you're not wrong. My teacher is a maid? And she got stuck in the washing machine? Do you stay up too late? Are you alright? Ah, I do like that response. It's honest, and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer some questions. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Free world, dude. Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Yeah, maid and butler cafes are still popular in Japan, and even Washington might have one eventually. Ooh! Are you going to frequent the maid cafe in Washington? Are you going to apply for a job at the maid cafe in Washington? As, you know, the boss? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. What? Don't do that! Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere? I just know it. Did they say Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that? It just sounds like a rumor though, so who knows how much of it you can believe. What do you think, Eyeball? I'm curious.
Right.
Yeah, if on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have time. Probably live too far away and wouldn't give a decent enough pay, to be quite honest. Yeah, I feel like I would need to be paid like a lot of money to work a job that required me to like demean myself for other people like that. Like, I would be like, I say as I stream myself as a fool to you people for your entertainment. So maybe I don't actually have that high of standards. Before I just realized that we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain, truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? Haha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Stick-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? I would totally work at as a maid in a maid cafe. Hell yeah, Sneeze. You got the legs for it, I assume. I think it was a one-time thing. It would be kind of fun, but anymore and it would suck. Yeah, like, I think I would do it as, like, a novelty thing. But, like, imagine doing it every day. Copper... When copper oxidizes, it turns green, right?
This is it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust turns your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Acid rain can't melt steel beams. Acid rain was an inside job the whole time. Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. You got the legs straight. I said, absolutely not. That'd be your gimmick then. Behold, the maid with the disgusting legs. Cower in fear of them. Pay extra to have him put on stockings. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Are we at the third palace yet? We're ramping up towards it right now, Nebby. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall in Japan. My heart, too, is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah! Rain! I'm tired of thinking up witty comments. You gotta do a lot of fan service depending on what your location is like. Photos with customers, writing stuff on ketchup on the Oma rice, etc., etc. It sounds like a lot of work. It just sounds like a lot of work for not enough pay.
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't care how cute I am. I don't think that I could be a maid all the time. I don't wanna. I don't
Telling
understand.
me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library.
It's a lot of in-person customer service, and I prefer being able to chat from my bed. Yes!
Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Like, I already get sick of customer service with old people. I couldn't imagine doing Butler Highball Stream 1. I would need to buy a tux. But I couldn't imagine doing customer service where your main clientele is, like, fucking, just lustfully staring at you the whole time. You couldn't even hear it, you still wanted to do it. I appreciate that, Zavis. Real question, would it be better than working at a nursing home? I don't think I would be comfortable being objectified all the time. So I did some digging. Some recent YouTube videos indicated that testing American chocolate all have lead and cadmium. Reminder, there is not a safe amount of lead. Dark chocolate has a much higher amount of both. You love... Great. Yeah, imagine if it was also your teacher. God, what a hellscape that would be. Head to the student council room. I can't... Is that on the 2nd floor? God damn it. Can I say... What can you say? That's the faculty office. That's the principal office. What can you say, DVD? There it is. Oh, it's on the 3rd floor. Thank you, Morgana. These floorboards in the hallway are awful. They lift up the contact and expand. They squeak. Yeah, the school I went to, first of all, was only 1 floor. No, that's not true. But the floors were made out of like a laminated surface, like kind of concrete, I think. As someone who kind of wants to be a teacher later in life, you gotta accept that people are gonna find out about your double life. Yeah, true. So maybe just like announce it right from the get-go. Own up to it. Wear your maid outfit on day number 1. What were we called here for? This is rather strange.
Earlier than expected. Have a seat.
We all run into each other at the grocery store eventually. Man, running into teachers outside of school was always like the most awkward thing. The one that sticks out to me the most is when I went to like this really shitty country bar in the place that I live, and I ran into like me and my group of friends ran into like 5 of our teachers who were all just like shittered out of their mind and line dancing, and it's like, cool, we're never coming here again.
Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame.
And
Won't you tell me the
maybe
truth
that had
behind the
something to do with it. It could have had a little bit to do with it, but also the fact that it was a country bar didn't help because country bars suck. Honestly, you forget Makoto's trauma plot. You just remember being like, "Auga! Hamana, hamana, hamana. Wee, wee, wee." Yeah. Mr. Kamoshida Madarame, won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
God damn it, Ryuji!
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Is being a Phantom Thief like illegal or something? There's like people who are... There are adults who probably know more than they are letting on that are manipulating the public view of the Phantom Thieves to skew towards their actions being like evil or manipulative or whatever. So like right now the public kind of views the Phantom Thieves as like this criminal organization that are like forcing people into doing shit that they shouldn't be doing. And right now Makoto is like being told to like find out who the Phantom Thieves are because they know that it is someone within our school, and she's like the only smart person, so she's able to figure it out very easily because she just listens to Ryuji shouting.
What could all this mean?
Long-winded way of saying adults bad. That's the main lesson from this game.
We screwed up.
Yeah, we're like vigilante. We don't work within the confines of the law.
Someone into making them confess. Won't you tell me how you did it?
I'm not sure what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now,
Joke's on you. There's 5 of us.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
if you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I'll take one Vigilante Mocha, please. Double pump of justice, please. Let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Makoto flavor. Dimmy Doo's favorite flavor.
Hey, what are you
just
taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Yo, what's up? Here I am. It's me, Ryuji, your fellow Phantom Thief, here to talk about Phantom Thief stuff. God, I love talking about being a Phantom Thief.
Idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this.
Pump it up for justice.
Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
God damn it, Ryuji.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
Why'd you bring her here?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto. On to Kamaki. And you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
You would gladly be blackmailed by
Extremely similar
Makoto.
techniques
Oh
for
no, I guess I'll have to
prevention
do whatever you want me to.
while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
It's a bit jarring how quickly people change their personality as soon as they join the Phantom Thieves. I think when Makoto in particular, they at least like take a little bit of time to be like, she clearly knows that like what she's being forced to do in this situation is not like great.
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
Made by day, succubus by night.
She wants to make a
100%.
deal.
Yes. Yes.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
No tiff.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet.
God, she's just like, it's crazy how much smarter she is than literally every other member of this group combined.
Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Like, it's not even close.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Girl, we are not Cupid. You really think we can change someone heart that easily? Imagine you get transported into another world and you get shown the true side of someone you look up to. Your entire world would be shattered. That's a fair point.
I'm so sorry.
Someone that, like, you admire your whole life and their true side is that they are an evil, manipulative, murderous scumbag. It would do a lot to change your worldview, for sure.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
And then, like, a giant manifestation of your body, or of your rebellious nature, pops out of your back, and you bleed out of your eyeballs for a second. We need a code name for our little vigilante group. Meanwhile, Ryuji is just like, hey, what's up, buddy, pal? That's life.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Wait,
Yeah.
is that bar the same as
We
Catherine?
doing this?
I don't think this is the Catherine bar. It's it's probably just a similar vibe because it was designed by the same group of people with like a similar art style. Or Zelda just says, so it must be true. We have to.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Is it the same universe? I don't think so. I think Catherine is kind of like separate from everything else. Though, I mean, like, there's probably some big lore videos that you could look up that's like, the real connection between all of the games. You definitely wouldn't lie. I believe you. I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Doesn't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I am curious myself. She mentioned she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reason behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. Worst villain time. He's... Yeah, I don't know, he's fine. He's just, like, cartoonishly evil. You didn't realize it was a text and thought you were mad at me for a second. I don't get mad, I get even. She's a shrewd one. We'd better be prepared for anything. Can I leave? Oh, it's raining! I can study! I can make lockpicks! Because it'll help my proficiency!
Okay. Yeah.
Make them. I got 4 lockpicks. Wow, what an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I expected. 5 lockpicks.
Yes.
Read your chat messages and said, I effing hate this. You're like, no!
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I think this means that I can eat the burger.
Alright.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you use your hands, you did great. Yeah, I think it's knowledge, proficiency, and guts that you need for the burger.
Well,
Eat a burger. Large burger. Want some cash? I've got a job you could do. Do you know about that Phantom Thieves forum? People said when they made a request there, it got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You're underestimate the position you're in, right? Don't eat kindness to the burger. It'd be weird if you needed to be kind to eat the burger. Like, you gotta be gentle with how you approach it. It's Worst Girl! Hello, Worst Girl! Hey, it's you. Morning, going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. Who are you?
Huh?
We hate Oya. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we hate her. Hey, how could you forget a lovely gal like me? I'm Ichiko Oya, a journalist. I interview at the Madarame residence, remember? Man, all-nighters are tough. Well, you work hard on your studies. You need kindness to appreciate the meat's sacrifice. Yeah. A moment of silence for the cow that once was.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
Oh, shit.
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves.
I'm guessing in...
This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams.
I'm guessing if this was in Japanese, they would call them Yakuza.
What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and
I've maxed her confidant. Yes. I have maxed her confidant. I can't remember much of her thing outside of her being like, I'm drunk all the fucking time, and I need you to do my job for me because I'm constantly hammered.
Holy shit.
That's her story.
It appears that their victims
And also, like,
include some of our
the
students.
perks that you get from her are also just not good for anything.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
The weirdest thing about it being changed to Mafia is that the Yakuza is mentioned by name in the Iwai's confidant. Well, shit.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off.
The Devil Arcana
If you
has
are
some
the
good
righteous son of
personas.
thieves.
True.
Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
I constantly forget.
Something witty back at her?
I constantly forget about that aspect of the confidants. Is that like, the higher you are on the track, the more bonus XP you get from fusing personas of that Arcana. Maybe there's actually an Italian mob in the city. No, because from my understanding is that like, the Yakuza run out any kind of criminal organizations that enter Japan that are not Japanese. Like, violently. Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have.
Don
You have
Brongo.
2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school.
The Shua.
I hope you don't let me down.
You're gonna show the Yakuza the family business. Oh god, Brungo, are you admitting to being a undercover crime boss this whole time? And your streaming is just an illicit front for your criminal activities?
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
You don't have to admit it, but it's damning evidence.
Throwing it down.
Jackie's gift subs are
boss us
laundering.
around.
Perfect. Write them
I
off.
should get in touch with Yusuke.
It's the perfect crime. I'll send half of the money that I earned through my illegal crimes to Jeff Bezos. Then he becomes a third party.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
You Fiend!
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
We accept mommy. Oh no. It's okay. We'll make it up to her.
We have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even a catch you'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's provide justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
There is actually a Yakuza reference, like the game series.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
Right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right?
On the net googling.
I'm sure we'll find something new.
How does a phantom thief find a criminal crime lord? An evildoer for a phantom thief to hunt down. Search. We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
I have a moment?
Sure.
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Oh, alright.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I'm trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
Do you hear a high-pitched sound? I don't hear anything. Is anyone else getting that sound?
Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given.
I think it might be on your end, Dimidu, then.
I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it.
Strange.
The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head?
Living to see another day?
Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move. And the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind.
I hate that I'm doing art just for the sake of sustaining myself. Where's the passion? Where's the drive?
To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You seem stressed.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts.
You could spur his brush to move. Nice. Fucking nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask?
I didn't say anything.
Surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What then is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand.
I know for certain now, Yusuke, that Kingdom Hearts is light.
To be perfectly frank, though,
the heart is a muscle.
How to do so? Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to
the darkness will light the heart within your heart. Sora, allow me to create the Keyblade using the darkness that lingers within all hearts. I'd be glad to help.
You would? At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually.
Eventually. God, Mercer just putting on just the sappiest fucking performance here.
I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I walked Yusuke to the station, arm in arm, the rain pouring. I look deeply into his eyes, and we kiss passionately, talking about paintings the whole time. It always brings me down. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now in my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although, I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Highball. Leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class, wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to this so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, An. You're both missing the point. Is it true that Ida guy is guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first. Thing in the morning. Crossword? You're not a crossword. I was watching television and came across a decision about the nature of justice. Have you ever given it any thought? What is justice to you? It's about helping people. I see, that's one way to look at it, but you only perceive what is on the very surface. The boy who was featured on TV discussion is still in high school. Akechi, was it? He was well-spoken and skilled in the art of debate, almost as good as I was at that age. Well, I'll be going. That's why we call it justice, because it's just us. Wah, wah, wah. Can I water my plant?
Nice.
It's still healthy. Damn it! The free kindness. Alright, we're gonna go eat burger. Central Street. I guess that means that probably, annoying guy. Wants to hang out. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. What can I get for you? Take the challenge.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat. And good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming again. Please do your best to complete your objectives, second mate. Ba-bam! Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions. It looks good, but it's so big. I somehow ate the whole thing. You done it again.
Congratulations.
On completing the challenge, since you managed to crush the Gravity Burger, I present you with the First Mate Badge. And the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Enjoy your new rank as First Mate. However, one mission still remains. I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
You defeated the Gravity Burger this time. You're incredible. You're so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Thank you. Boost to my guts.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. A little bit of knowledge. Some charm. And proficiency.
Wanna head back?
Everything gets buffed by eating the burger, but kindness. There were people that were charmed by my gluttonous display. Charmed, even.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something while we have this time? Knowledge, charm. Kindness. And so, Buchiko kept waiting. Buchiko, the story about this dog makes you cry every time. So this is like the story that... It's influenced a lot of stories of similar ilk. Like the Seymour thing from Futurama is based off of this. There's like a tale similar to this near the beginning of One Piece as well. Of just the dog waiting for their owner after the owner's died. And it makes you cry. Because how can you not cry at a tale like that? Oh, I didn't realize how long you'd been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Do I get a free period?
Rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all the blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some really shady stuff. The teachers or student council pres will do something about it, though. People are really worried. You think the original was like Achiko or something? Maybe? Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She'd probably be too much help. They need the guys here. I'll try and ask him about it. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. The level of motivation actually makes me a little nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
You, student! Why aren't you addressing this issue? I, the principal, am far too busy to do anything about it.
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy. If it were to be discovered...
Oh, if it were...
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
Why is the student council dealing with the Yakuza? Why are you dropping the ball so hard, young woman?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
So,
From what I've heard,
it's so
the
silly.
other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you.
What an asshole.
At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
So I handed a bill over at a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know what Horobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japanese economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, stick! Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Isn't it both? Huh. So you're just another dull young person. Paper bills are printed by the bank and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. I mean, how was I supposed to know that? Ah, you were talking about Makoto's booty. I understand. There are definitely people who would have gotten that right. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Confession time. In one of the Persona games, the one where you shoot yourself, I cheated on the school test. Isn't that Persona 4? Cheating? On a video game test, Dimmy-Doo? How low can one sink? That's Persona 3. Ah, my mistake. Hey, I see Lady Ann's going to talk to Ida. You're going to back her up, right?
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
Wish you could have a little cat with you all the time. Shake your head. Just stick a cat in your bag. Put a cat in your wallet. Stuff it in your pocket.
A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Hydrate. Thank you, Zelda.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
The incurable illness is the broken spine he received for being run over by a car.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
You too am suffering from the chronic pain of debt.
That's...
Ugh.
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady An and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Who the hell is Nishiyami? You, random women. Tell me about Nishiyami. It's almost the rainy season, but the constant rain bums me out and I don't want to do anything. What are you talking about? The rainy season's the time to buy limited rain day goods. In fact, there's a limited time drizzle natto that's sold at Shibuya Station underground level. Wow, you really know so much about specials. Okay, so it's at the Shibuya Station underground mall. Leaked. Her name is Foodie Girl. She has a name? I'm so sorry.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Don't worry about it.
Don't be like that. You know I can keep a secret.
Tell me.
We can use him. Let's ask Mishima just in case.
You're looking for something.
Don't worry about it.
We can.
You're looking.
Don't worry about it.
You're.
I don't think I do.
You're looking for something. You're.
Fine. Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him.
Wow, the illusion of choice.
I'm sorry.
It's a valuable, it's an important lesson to learn. We have no free will.
Late, so I think he's probably
We're all
still
puppets of
somewhere in the
fate.
school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Okay, hold on. I should probably listen to what they said. He's usually stays late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around. I guess we have to ask someone else about it. Can you think of anyone who might know? The newspaper girl, right? Is President Nijiyama keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Are you looking for him? Only romantic choices matter. He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library. The library's just up on the floor above this one. Why don't you go talk to him? Thank you! Infinitely more useful than Mishima. Yo, what's up, Makoto? What's wrong? It's nothing. I was just looking at the bulletin.
By the way...
Anyway, how is the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point. It's going well. I'm glad I have something to look forward to. Anyway, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain. We hate Mishima in this house. Yeah. 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 Male student looking at phone. What you looking at?
That's me.
What you looking at?
You're that transfer student, right? You need something? Ida, how do you know about that? Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Yes. Tell me what you know
One day, the
first,
two of us went to
though.
Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
How much was he offering?
I don't know. I was so scared I ended up going home alone. I only heard that it'll only take 10 minutes, and it's good for people who don't stand out.
Anything else?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
Alright, so Ida's gonna need to be dealt with in Memento.
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Crimes? Have you found out anything, Eyeball? I have tried looking into the high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope.
It's crack.
Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet me, Nishima? Well, I looked at the Ito on my own anyway. Rumor has it this guy involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job, and the job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part of it on downtown Central State. It's broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Mm-hmm. Ida! Fess up! You smuggling cocaine? You peddling methamphetamines? Yep.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Give it up, Ida. I know everything. Stick?
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
We have proof. Whoa, calling people drugs? My
Gotta
God.
be lying. You can't trick me. Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything. Oh, fuck, dude.
Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
By the vending machines.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler. Damn dirty pizza smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that.
You clipped the Awuga earlier for easy sound clipping. Oh, thank goodness!
Of all people, I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up...
You can post that in the Discord too if you want, just so that we have access to it easily.
All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though.
On that last noise. No, you don't need to do that. Did you accept the money?
Gave them my bank account info. The money got deposited in there. They started threatening me pretty soon after that. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
No, I'm a good boy.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street.
Okay.
That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go?
Time to become drug smugglers for justice.
Well then.
How'd it go? Did An's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Highball? It's drugs. So they are asking you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya jugs and got tons of it too. Where to find drugs in Shibuya. So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold a methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they... I would have imagined they would have done it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students would be out during the day, while the police would be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya right now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there are just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Hannibal? Look at this illusion of choice. Let's stop for today. Yeah, we can team up and try searching again tomorrow. I bet Ryuji would get picked up by the cops if he was out there alone anyway. Shut up! In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call the progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who the boss is, too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight, and we can come up with a plan. I thought I actually had a customer, but it's you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is going to run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight to his boss. He talked to Ida and Nishima over at Central Street, right? Nishiyama. Indeed, it seems that this is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Leave it to me! Nah, the cat. That's not a bad idea. Cats have 9 lives, right? Morgana can spare 1 for his. Wouldn't the Mafia get caught off guard if they had a cat come and deliver drugs for them? In other words, Highball will be going. I have no objections. Tricking people and using that as blackmailed. Those bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in the city. Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Crossword? Well, I can do all kinds of housework, you know. If you have time, request my phone. Okay, I'm still at work. I'll talk to you later. Kawakami's working today. You should use the yellow phone if you want to call her. Let's go make the call.
Oh.
Are you gonna call Kamikaze? Sure. Hi. This is Becky. Thanks for calling me on this rainy day. Hold on, it's you. I barely get any customers on rainy days. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen. The bond's not about to increase. Not yet. Now we got a second sound clip. Oh, do we? Oh, do we? Ah, frick, dude. Alright, hold on. Let me take a look at this. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. What should I do right now? They are both in Discord now, thank you. Dad? Do we hang out with Dad tonight? I think so. Wait, he's not the one? Oh! It's Kawakami. Okay. Is there anyone else that we can hang out with? I'm guessing that's Mishima. Takemi. You haven't called in a while. I'm making progress and humidity is high because it stimulates the propagation of bacteria. So, what do you want today? I guess I'm buying something. What do you want? I got a half-off discount.
Are you tired?
Life ointment. Hold on. Restores 50, restores 100, restores 200 all allies. Revive a fallen ally to full HP. I will take 4 of those. Can only be used in safe places. Okay. Take medical.
That should work.
Give me those as well. Alright.
Take care.
Thank you. I'm gonna take this chance to sell some stuff to the gun shop. So let's see what I got on for this. I'm wearing the best one that I have. Best one. Morgana! You can have the mythical scarf. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Okay. Hydrate! Thank you. Just a heads up. That's the last of the water that I have for now. Which means I want to have to get more soon. I can't tell you such tempting knowledge. I don't think it's going to affect anything, because you're going to redeem another hydrate without that knowledge regardless, Zelda. Don't act like, oh, well now I have to redeem a hydrate. Can we talk about the bag?
Come on.
Still not gutsy enough for this guy. I would like to sell you all my treasure. Thank you.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
I guess that's fine. You should be thankful. I guess that's fine.
Okay.
You got a full chat, so you got more than just me to worry about. Oh, God. Oh, God.
You should be grateful.
I guess that's fine.
That's fine.
You should be thankful. I guess that's fine. You should be thankful.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
I'll hold on to these.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
The sooty stuff I'll hold on to. Come here.
I guess that's fine. Alright.
What else do we got? I should be grateful.
Come again.
Oh, so that's where you sell treasures. Did you not know that, Nevi? That's, you can get... There's a lot of money that comes from that. Like, a lot of money you can get from that. Let's do some of this. You must surely be accustomed to infiltrating palaces by now. Did I never talk to the twins at night? I don't think I have. What is this assignment?
Now.
We'll have you bring us the mask we specify. Huh. You just gotta show us the persona we asked for. First off, we would like for you to bring us a Jack Frost. That's too easy, Justine. It should be a challenge. I wanted to have Mabufu too. You got that, inmate? Bring us a Jack Frost from Mabufu.
Farewell.
Very well. Please speak to us again when you have it. This will not be mandatory for your rehabilitation, but you will be handsomely rewarded for it. I encourage you to at least try your hand at this. Okay.
How fares your progress in our...
Let me see.
The inmate needs our guide if you wish to perform an execution.
Oh, they will challenge you. Oh, goody. I don't have Jack Frost. It's always the stripe outfit. Well, I mean, it just makes sense.
What path do you want?
I need a Jack
Do you
Frost.
really need this?
Yes.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wait, what is it? What's it taking? No! No!
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. You want to register it?
What if they look better in solid
These are
colors?
the paths you have walked.
There was another recipe for Jack Frost. I'm just gonna buy him.
Persona, a fee is required. This is your power.
I have a Jack Frost now. Great. It doesn't have Mubufu, though.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Fusion. What path do you want?
Yen transfers to the prison realm? Apparently. Yen is a universal currency in the spiritual world, I guess. Let's execute him! Get him dead! Well. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Like to read the compendium?
We're gonna register... which one? Him.
Are you sure?
Go ahead. As your register, I've erased the old registration. There we go. Okay, cool. You can either skill card or fuse for the ability too. God, this is just an aspect of the game I never messed around with.
The inmate needs our guidance.
I was just like, I caught a persona. That's it.
You change your mind?
Okay, so let's do some fusion.
What path do you want?
I can't make Jack Frost because he's in my party already, right?
Not terrible.
How about Matador? Which takes this guy and picks and Hopo. What about Shiki Oji? Oh, I can get the big guy, who completely nullifies so many types of damage. Hold the phone. This one takes the Jack Frost. Yeah, we'll take him.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Give me... Wait. Decrease SP cost of psychic skills? Yep. Give me... Bufu and Double
We'll
Fang.
receive some new power.
I accept.
I see.
You'll have to delete that Jack Frost you got from your compendium to fuse the new one with Mabufu. Wait, what? Is that how that works? Why? Why? I got Mapsy. Hey, now I can make a Jack Frost.
Will this truly help you?
Yeah, I can make this one. That's fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Nah, I got him. It's fine. He's gonna be a sad boy. He's gonna learn that and that and that.
It will receive a fraction of
Go
the
ahead.
girls. Let us begin.
Yeah, I saw that I get it from the Arcane Burst. That's why I'm doing it this way. Look how sad he is. I'm Jack Frost. Ho! Ho! Behold, the magical confidant is awakening a persona's hidden power. I got the Mabufu and the Rakunda. Okay. Now I show them...
What?
No, I still have business here. I need to talk to you two.
What?
What do you want, inmate? On the penal labor. What is it, inmate? Need to check on your penal labor? That persona. Hey, sit right there.
It seems you brought the specified persona. Huh. Fine, I'll take it.
Penal labor. Yeah, boy.
By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate.
Shut up!
Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor.
Penile labor.
You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. Huh. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline.
No, you.
Did something happen to make you so joyful?
Praise?
Me? Hey, are you laughing at us?
No. I must compliment her. You have a cute smile.
Know your place, inmate.
Don't!
As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Justine, love knows no bounds.
Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
You need the sad face version of the smiling cat for when they're mean. Don't we have enough cat emotes already? We have so many on the 7 TV.
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become with the birth of the strength
The
persona.
strong persona. It's so strong. The group guillotine allows you to fuse 3 personas to create even more powerful ones. I think I remember getting, like, maybe to rank 3 with these guys. I can't imagine being a twin. Like, how will you not be compared to your sibling? I can only assume that that's, like, the biggest, most troubling thing. What do you mean, fuse? What do you mean, what do I mean, fuse? We now request a Amane no Uzume with the skill free. Please talk... Wait.
Hey.
Like 3 in 1, yeah. You take 3 personas, you stick them all into guillotines. Which one gets the looks?
You certain?
So true. Alright,
like
they need a... Hold on. Ume no Kazume. Do I have one of those? Oh, God. By ABC, I guess. Registered only, please? Okay. I do not have it. A mono no. Oh, alright, well. Either way, I don't have it. But maybe I could make it.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. What path do you
Bad
want?
result, please. Did you mean Akame no Picado? No. I don't know. They all have... These are not names that's... Oh!
You okay with this?
Is this the one? Hold on. I need to double check. With you guys got me concerned now. Who is that? It is the one? Okay. It is a Mane with free. Okay. Okay. There are a lot of pretty floating ladies amongst the persona.
Let's execute him. Fusion.
Okay, from result. I need a Mane no Uzume.
You okay with this?
And it uses... Oh, wait.
You okay with this?
What are you using? No. I need the one that learns Frie, right?
You okay with this?
None of these have... I need a card, then? Right? Do I have a skill card for free? I don't know. Let me check.
What?
You always end up dreaming of flying since I wish you could do it IRL so bad. So I got media, and I got 13 blank cards. Kaguya's Shining Arrows is hilariously broken early game, is it? Is it? DLC 2 OP. That makes sense. Check your itemizations then. Right. Okay. Sorry. You're not... I didn't want to... Stop. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. Okay.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
Double shot. Okay. So, no.
You wish to perform an execution. Fusion. Let us begin the search. You okay with this?
Oh? Yes. Check the itemization in your compendium then? I'm sorry, Shiko. Like I said, this is not anything...
Justine, you handle this.
This is not something that I delved that deep into in my one other playthrough of this game.
These are the paths you have walked.
So how do I do that? Check the itemization in my compendium.
Are you finished?
I think you get up to... There's a button when you're in your compendiums. Is there? Okay.
The inmate needs our guidance. You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Shift. Okay. So I'm looking for Frie, right? Okay. It says ABC. There it is. Okay, give me that one.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Okay. Then we go here, and we itemize it to make free.
Behold, it's new. Now, be reborn.
Put the long dog in the electric chair. Turn him into a card. You think you could get up to Strength Confidant 4 or 5? Really? Okay. Here's your free. Use it well. Yeah, the menus here definitely could use some streamlining. Okay. Great. Now we do Persona Fusion. We fuse by result. We get Amane no Uzume. And we use...
But not impressive.
I guess we use these guys.
You okay with this? Let us begin the search.
Oh wait, I have another one. This one. Yeah, this one.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increased chance of inflicting ailments. I like decreased thunder. Fire. Oh my god, we have all of them.
It will receive some new power. Girls, let us begin.
Pronounce more like fre. The EI means you extend the eh sound. Closer sounding to fray. My mistake. Okay. And then we go...
You change your mind? Done already? What?
Don't worry, it's just your mental health and inner teacher wanting to correct. Please correct me.
No slacking off.
Point out my shortcoming. I left. I didn't want to leave, I just wanted to stop talking. Yeah, honestly, I think the main reason why I didn't mess around with this so much, thank you, is because it is so much menuing. And it's a little tedious for my liking. Okay. Point out my shirt. You adore fusion? Yeah, I got that impression. You liked it a lot. I would like to show you my penile labor.
Hmm?
Oh, that's...
It would seem...
I see you have brought us an Amane no Uzume with Frey. With Frey. Heh, very well. Your assignment's done.
Very well.
It is commendable that you have chosen to work so diligently towards your rehabilitation. Huh, I guess at least you got the will to work. Of course. Don't give me that smug attitude. This is your duty, inmate. That said, you have completed the task surprisingly easily.
Yeah.
You might actually be worth our time after all. Justine, tell him his next task. It's on that list, correct? Indeed. Now then, I will assign your next task. Be aware that the tasks on this list will increase in difficulty as we go. Are you prepared? Huh?
Hey, inmate.
You don't have the right to be asking us questions. Your only responsibility should be, yes, ma'am. Is something the matter? It's quite noisy over there. Not at all, master. The inmate was just being disrespectful. Our apologies. Very well. Continue on with the rehabilitation.
Listen up, inmate.
We're going out of our way to help you here. So you better give this everything you've got. Are we clear? I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine has grown.
All right.
Once again, we would like to bestow a new privilege upon you. However, it is exceedingly powerful. We ask that you fulfill another task before receiving it. Heh, life isn't gonna just hand you success.
Farewell.
And I will assign you the next task.
Now.
Alright, I am gonna be right back. I have to get water so I can hydrate. So, enjoy Chair Stream for a hot second. Ooh. The real streamer is here. Yep. Alright, try to harbor a Floros with Tarukaja, will you? You only need speak with us once you've attained it.
Hey.
Got it. Floros with the skill Tarukaja. Getting more water gives you a sec to stretch. Ah. Alright, let's see if we can make this.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform
Catch E.
What path do you want?
Alright, I cannot build it with that, so that's great. It's an advanced fusion. Okay. I can make it. Oh, I've got one of them. So I need Eligor and Orobas.
Fusion. What path do you want?
Time to buy Eligor and Orobas.
Finished for now. Justine, you have read here.
ABC. I don't think I have Orobas. Or Eligor. Orobas is in the next palace and Eligor will be. So we can't really do this one yet. There's someone with a fusion calculator on his GitHub.
Done already? What?
Okay, so we're done with this one then, for now. I would like to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, I guess I gotta put more effort into actually catching personas. Let's see. Kindness. I guess I can watch a DVD. Eligor is a red knight and a horse from Kamoshida's palace, and Orobas is just a red horse guy. Okay. Oh, you rented something, right? Let's watch the ICU.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Tarukaja is on Eligor by default, if you recall correctly. That's good. There you go. That was 2 hydrates worth of water for you, Zeldy. Thank you. It's a story about the daily struggles of a doctor working in an emergency ward.
Wow.
I like this guy. A person's life is valuable, no matter what they've done.
Yep.
No matter the circumstances, those doctors never gave up. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. So kind.
All right.
Your favorite TV reference is Mouse MD. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon. Alright, now I just need to get my charm up, and then we're level 3 stats all around, baby.
So humid.
It's so stuffy in this bag. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: shady drug deals in Shibuya? Is the same organization behind both this and the extortions? Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Haneruya was arrested for arson. Oh shit. They're bringing up Haneruya stuff this early? Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know who did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Oh yeah, something weird happened in food service before, right? Some employee cooked naked. With all these extortions and scams, this world's really messed up. I
don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I heard her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. Haruya isn't a villain in this game. Yeah, but I thought that was like the company, was it not?
Okay, we're all
Or I'm clearly mistaken. Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high
Kamaru,
schoolers
yeah.
during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
I guess the company was named after him. I clearly am misremembering something.
It may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned.
That's just a random name with no real relevance. Okay.
We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Yo, what's up, Makoto?
Hello.
Are you investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? Nah, that can't be. Oh.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras.
My boss will kill me. Don't worry about
I'll
it.
sell them to you for cheap. What do you say? What should we do?
Yeah, forget about it. Hey,
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
And that's how I met your father.
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Hmm? Boom. Yo, what's up, tiresome fox? How you doing? Once again, nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear and disappear as they please. Not only that, but they blend in with normal teenager. Stop complaining. If we don't try getting information, people will say the police are useless. The media are already on our case and the higher-ups aren't doing a thing. This is bad for morale. Yeah. No, the police have definitely done a lot of stuff in this game so far. You love this game? Dude, I also love this game. I played the base one back in 2019. This is my first time playing through Royal. So it's cool to see all the new changes that have been implemented with it. And I'm very excited to get to the new content once we get past like the original game stuff.
You're free to look as much.
Hey, don't talk to him.
Let's get moving. Find intel on Central Street. Okay. What am I missing? There's gotta be like another group of people that I can eavesdrop on in, right? Royal is an amazing remaster, especially for the 2020s. Well, from my understanding, like, that's like pretty standard practice for the people who made for Atlas, right? They tend to remaster like all the Persona games. Find intel on Central Street. That's what I'm trying to do. Do I need to talk to this guy? What's wrong, kid? Don't see you guys like me very often. Gotcha. These days, people just re-release the games instead of like adding a bunch of new content. Yeah. I want a part-time job. Nudge, nudge. Is this be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's here today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him. Maybe this other person would know something? Apparently he's near the train station, so let's go look over there. P3, then P3 Fest, then P3 Portable, then P4, then P4 Golden, then P5, then P5 Royal. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe? I guess she's curious about all of this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm gonna try staking out the underground walkway. Then I'm gonna check out the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I will gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, Highball.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being Phantom Thieves.
You think Heart Gold and Soul Silver is the best remaster to date? Literally added a whole nother game to it. I've never played Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I played a lot of Crystal when I was growing up.
Oh.
You seem to be working hard. Did you find any clues? I'm looking for someone. You're trying to find a homeless person? That's a good idea. Why would... They would know a lot about what's going on in this town. I haven't seen any here, but I would bet there are some in the underground area. Underground? I don't like the idea of it, but we should check it out. Oh, hello. Soul Silver was the only Pokemon game you actually finished the main story on because you love the little Pokemon walkers so much. Right. You have the ability to just like have the first member of your team just like follow you around in that game, right? Hello, I got to Shibuya just fine. But there was a homeless guy out where we were supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. Yeah, when you go down the stairs out of the JL gate. I'm in the square now. I was so afraid. He was sitting by the wall. Yeah, uh-huh. Well, I guess we're going down here. You lost your Pokewalker. Was that like something that came with the game? Does Pokemon Go before school? The Pokewalker was like a speedometer that you could use to level up your Pokemon slowly. Oh, really? So if you like walked around with like your DS in your pocket, it would level up your Pokemon? Is that how it worked? What's with that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. A part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, do it. It was a separate device. Oh, interesting. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you for threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. Oh, that's super cute. That's actually really cute. How do I meet them? They come to you eventually if you walk around this area down. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. Gotta take care of your little Pokemon on the go, and didn't have to worry about your DS being stolen in school and whatnot. Makes sense. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little? Ah, so you've grasped something already. As to be expected of someone like you, Highball. Why don't we just go over the intel we gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the Access Way talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently, they are mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there are some people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I will observe just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
The arcade sounds the most suspicious. Because they're talking about code. We're talking in code. Oh, there's on.
Sorry.
There's nothing over here. Look, someone asked about a video shoot over by the train, but I guess that's for models? In any case, they're not here. Go try seeing what Ryuji and Yusuke have. I was simply wondering where the arcade is. I'll be going now. Arcade? You're a high school student, aren't you? You better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activities happening at arcades. Ah, going to an arcade. What are you, about to do a crime? What are you talking about? It's nothing more than a place you can go to play games. Well, Yusuke didn't even get to the arcade. They're doing meth behind the Pac-Man machine. Yeah, that's how you get the high score. You need that ultra focus. Hey, you don't need to be at the arcade right now. Why not visit another time? Okay. So where was Ryuji then? That's the wrong button. Log B. Oh no, that would be in the, my instant messages, right? Some guy near the access way. Okay. $500,000 for just one video. You may even get more if you're popular. I could do videos! Hi, hello! You want to be in one of our videos? I guess I can't say there's no demand, but our company only hires girls. Sorry. Hey. But in a video, what kind of job is that? Though I guess that doesn't have anything to do with drugs. It must not be him. What kind of job is ending up in videos? That's weird. So weird. Nope. This is the wrong way. Always say yes to random people asking you to be in videos. Good life advice. Yeah, did you ever see that Jim Carrey movie, Yes Man? Where the moral of the story was saying yes to everything can only possibly lead to good things? They knew what they were talking about. Boom, 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 boom. I have no idea where... I have no idea where Ryuji is. Oh, access way. Never mind. God, I'm trying to remember where the access way was. It's where our hideout was before.
Hey, wait!
Hey, that's not the right way. Make sure you know where you're going. Shh. You sometimes wonder if Ryuji himself knows where he is most times. A valid point. Though right now, I'm not doing a particularly good job of that either.
Wow.
This underground passage seems to just keep going. Let's turn back before. Ryuji's head, empty 24/7. Yeah, but we love him for it, though. Like, it's part of his charm. He's just a well-meaning boy. Okay, so it's not the underground walkway that I'm looking for, so what the frig am I trying to do? Oh yeah, no, I wasn't doubting you. Some guy near the access way talking about strong drugs. I'm not counting, but I'll go check it out. Like, the access way was down in the... was down here. Right? Or wait, no, it's not... I need to go back to the train line. Which is not here, it's over here. I got turned around. There he is. Hello, young man. Would you happen to know how I could board on the Irogami line? Go down those stairs, then turn left. Be careful, Granny. Oh, Shibuya's so complicated. These bones don't move like they used to either. How troubling. Come on. Oh, highball. Sorry, my lead didn't end up being anything. That dude at the stairs. Pretty misleading, huh? Sheesh. Oh, what about An and Yusuke? You should go check on them. Hey, Granny, you okay? You're looking pretty shaky, so I don't mind giving you a hand. Well, piss. So... time to visit Shibuya IRL to figure out the map. Yeah, I'll make a real map for myself so that I can navigate better in-game. The logical solution. My shift's finally over. Ugh, I feel awful. I drank a shit ton. Maybe I should find a new job. Who knows any opportunities for making money quick? You mean like those sneaky guys at the back alleys? You'll probably have to swindle some kids. God, I could never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. The back alleys, you say. Not this back alley, though, I guess. You again. I tell you found your guy at the station? Then please stop talking to me. I don't want to get involved in this shady business. Head to the back alley. Okay. I mean, here it is. Nobody in the city cares about the harm they cause others. Sheesh, no matter... Is this not the back alley that they want me to go to? I don't remember this being this complicated. Oh.
Hello?
Okay.
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Yes, I'm absolutely crushing it right now. Shibuya's a big place.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you.
Great job.
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
Yeah, super easy.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh. You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
What posture?
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Let's go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. Tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now. That boss seems tricky. It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information.
Serious guts, but not enough to get a bonus to my stats.
Let's stop here for today.
That's fine, I guess. How about it? Want to meet up? Let's do it. Do you think it's safe, though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon. Let us disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private, and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. Like 2 brain cells maximum between Yusuke and Ryuji.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get my number?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
You sly dog, you.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must
Getting
have
stalked
looked
by
up her
Makoto.
address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Maybe. Okay. Crossword? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. A type of outdoor allergy. That's a long word. Gets congested. The nose. Sign of a cold. When she follows around, it's really funny because she's very... Yeah, like, she basically just, like, huddled over a book and just, like... Huh. Let's see. Signs of a cold. A fever? No. A type of outdoor allergy. Sneeze? That, yes. That's correct. I was like looking at the letters, I'm like, why? There's just so many E's. Okay. This feels like it's something that I haven't heard of before. I'm guessing it starts with a P. Pollen? Pollen something. Pollenisis? Pollenosis? This is an allergy reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, running nose, and itchiness. These symptoms come to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever, to become commonplace.
I see.
Haha!
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter. Well, I at least got 1 knowledge point smarter. Haha! Will we level up?
You got time right now?
Wait, did he say that he's not going to level up?
You got time right now?
It's not going to. And I don't have a persona that's associated with his bond because I used it in a fusion. Let's see. Is there anyone else? Is it time? Oh! Who's here? Akechi? Ooh! Okay. Oh my god. This is where you hang out? It's raining! Why are you just standing here, dude?
Hi.
Hi, Stick-kun. Good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it?
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you'd turn me down. Well then, let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
That is good to hear.
I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? He's a shark. He's a shark! My apologies. A break ace. Is that your win? Well, the 9 balls have been sunk already, so... But that was just a coincidence, of course, so we can start over. That won't count. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get to this next one, I'm in trouble. Oh, sick! Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Just wail on it! Well, let's see your skill. No! I used too much force. It bounced off the cushions. And I lost because of it! My hubris! I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Is he using his offhand? Is something the matter? You used your right hand. Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right, this one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's nothing against you. Going all out against the junior just seems a bit gauche. What an asshole! But I confess, you've surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Maybe I'll be a detective. No holding back next time. Interesting. It's a nice idea. I'd like to try a match where I don't have to hold anything back. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. The foreshadowing is crazy. Oh, because he's like ambidextrous, and it like relates kind of to the fact that he can like use both dark and light personas and shit. I don't know if it's just a coincidence, but can't you saying the Nightball is symbolism for your party members as well?
Alright.
Oh my god. Yeah, because you get 9 in this game, right? Yeah. That's funny.
Goodbye, then.
Including... Why would you not include Futaba? Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone noticed when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think it'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals? Huh. Whatever works for you. As long as I can spend some time with you, think of it as you please. A lot of people don't include the Navigator as a party member. She actively interacts with combat, eventually. Rivals, Bessies, unrequited love. Is it me or there are a ton of police here today? I got a job and you could do... I've got a job you could do. Want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown? Yeah, I only go out with people as rivals. It's the only way. If there's no dramatic tension, then what's even the point? Oh, you mean that they've increased security in Shibuya? They're the scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them. Oh, alright. Oof.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal, I imagine.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air.
Getting lost in his own head, getting lost in my eyes. Don't hide your true feelings,
If you
Akechi.
hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Polyamory is the only true peace in this harem. I mean,
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
Takemi's gonna be the OTP, but we're gonna schmooze as many women as possible because Joker doesn't know how to say no, is the problem. He's a people pleaser.
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right?
Get the full Valentine harem
There are
scene.
tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after.
It's really funny,
She
yeah.
says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
The only downside to it is that you have to woo Oya, which is just a miserable time.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
Schmoozing? No. Respectfully courting an entire harem. Milady. Skip her. No loss to the harem. Ah. Yeah, she's like a non-canon harem member.
We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
But who could that be?
Yeah.
Hydrating myself without John already. I do it all the time. I do it all the time.
Wait, that journalist.
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
Oh, good. Time to officially start the Oya companionship. Imagine drinking without chat's permission. I'm so sorry.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her.
Brr, brr.
Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's
Now
just go.
beg for forgiveness? No. No, I will not.
How wasteful.
Oh, dude, no
Anyways,
such thing.
Guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Okie doke. Boo! Boo this man! You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. I'll cave one day, will I? The chief's as sharp as ever, but it's more like we're the ones being dragged into things. Who's messaged me? Is it Takemi? It's Becky. Fine, fine.
Oh! Hi!
Hey!
I'll spend money to increase this.
Then I'll head over.
You're a very persuasive Hydro homie. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. And then we chatted. She cleaned my room. She seems to be thankful that I requested her. Maybe there's a way to make sure Kawakami has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something she might like. Consider Kawakami. I feel like she'd be happy to receive something that would improve her life. Would she like perfume? Oh, she would like this. Here you go. A present for me? Thank you. It's nice of you to add a bit of fun in my life. Haha! It feels like I touched Kawakami's heart a little.
Thank you for using our service.
She's gonna be so ready to rank up her
Makoto.
confidant relationship with me. You won't even believe it. I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Despite Kawakami's weird role in this game, she's pretty endearing once you know her backstory. I agree. It's very hard to talk about Kawakami to someone who hasn't played the game. It's like, yeah, she's your teacher who moonlights as a maid, and you can court her. And then people are like, ah. And you're like, yeah, but like she's actually very sweet. And you're like, alright. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. There aren't mere rumors. I know a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. Whoop. Catter day. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know, if you're looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I'm merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Aren't you nervous about this? Nervousness will never help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. It's true.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me?
Nijima!
You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please. Please hurry.
Please.
Well then.
Well, just to wait for any word, let's just prepare for a plan in the meantime. Sorry to bother you while you are expecting the information from the journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Oh, right! I was actually wondering about that. Hydrate! Everyone found out the secret I confided in people I thought I could trust! Indeed, now I'm able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke! And you even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That's so super awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be nearly as scary as the Mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a Phantom Thief is really about. It seems we are unanimous then. We can further discuss the details at the hideout. We have our target. We also have the Mafia to deal with too, so make sure the timing's right. Anyway, let's meet up at the hideout when you're ready. Yusuke wants to hang out! What are your plans? I'm in Shibuya watching people. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. Seems like Yusuke hasn't gone home yet. Want us to go see him for a bit? Later. Let's do hideout stuff instead, maybe. How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. Oh, Ryuji also wants to hang out. Oh my god, there's so many people that want to hang out! Wait. Who in Yogan? Wait. Could it be Takemi? We haven't gathered any info on the cat abduction, have we? Let's try asking people around here. Oh! Mommy? Hey, we just got a new batting machine. Now you can play on intermediate course. This is exciting stuff. Yeah! Cat. Cat info? Say what? That lady looks really happy now. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. A bunch of cats. Hey, she might be talking about the catnapping case. Let's ask her for more info. Can I help you? You mentioned cats? You're concerned about that household as well? She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night, and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation at Aino-san's home, but it looks like nothing changed. Do you know her full name? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. Doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. So here's what we learned from that mother and child. This Aino lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. You think this is the way that your neighbors talk about you? Do you own many cats, tiresome fox? There's concerning about the noise at night and shedding. The cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. Okay, we might be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating around Yogan. Naru. Just need to find people gossiping. Oh, haha! No kids, only cats. You got the right idea, 100%. Talkative. Why are you looking so down? Oh, my wife's been feeling depressed ever since she saw the interview with Madarame. Ah, she's been this fan for a long time, right? Who would have guessed they were all forgeries? I guess there are all sorts of things in this world that we're all better off not knowing. You don't know. Cat. Thank you for the follow, Fox. I appreciate that. The cats own you. It feels like that at some points. Our the one cat that we have, Holly, she basically demands food at like 6:30 in the morning every day, and then around 5 o'clock, and that's the only time she wants to interact with you. Is to be fed with. I don't know if there's any more information for me to find yet. No one's talking about it. Anyway, it is Takemi who... Hello! Hello, you! A patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? So, what are you here for today? I want to do a clinical trial. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm gonna pass on it today. Takemi's depressed. Does your cat tell you that you can't go out at night as well? No. In order for her to depend on me, I may need to polish up my charm. Damn it! I need to be more charismatic! I'll be back. Because that's not a cat, that's Morgana. Yeah, Morgana's like, it's 8:30. You better go to bed. I need to get charming. Stat. God, what's the best way to get charm? Quick, get a book and a DVD for charm. You're right. Oh God. Go to school. Rent a book. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. There may be time when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Well, I certainly don't sense that hostility I was feeling from everyone before. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore.
What would you like?
I'd like to return a book. You return The Great Thief. You return this? You haven't finished reading it yet, have you? Okay, hold on. Let me double check that book. Where can you check the books that you have? It's in key items, is it? Okay. I've already bought the books from the bookshop. Okay. The Great Thief. The Art of Charm. Whatever. I'm reading The Art of Charm.
Oh.
Looks like this is a nice quiet place to read a book. Charm. The ABCs of picking up ladies. This picture of the author, that smug grin just irritates me. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Oh, Caro! Thank you so much for the 4 months. 2 months in a row. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Me too, bro. I get that. I hope you're doing well, Caro. The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now?
Oh, I think doing this confidant route increases your charm, now that I think about it.
Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
That's just the noise that's constantly playing in Ryuji's head. Just incoherent murmurs. Oh god, don't spend time with Oya. I mean, I have to do it at least once for the story. What's Shinjuku like?
Let me see. I guess to put it simply, it's a nightlife district for adults. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Oh god, don't spend time with Oya. Shinjuku is bussin'. I have never been. I really want to go visit Tokyo at some point. Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, Alan. It'd be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Red light, woo! We have to do Oya, otherwise you won't unlock the best bartender. You're right. The bartender is the main reason to want to spend time with Oya, because we love the bartender. Got it. If Eyeball's going, I'm worried there's no need to... I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on. No, you won't. You're destitute.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
Make yourself look like an adult, Highball. For once in your freaking life, dude.
You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
You stand. You're looking good, buddy.
That's not the issue. Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now. I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Shut up, cat.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Japan is your #1 place that you want to visit, but you also don't think you could plan a trip less than at least a week long, otherwise you'll cry the whole flight home. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm of the opinion if you're going to take some kind of trip abroad, that you should be taking at least, like, 2 weeks.
Is this really going to be okay?
Because when your round trip is, like, in the double digits for hours of flight, it seems like it would be a lot. We need to head to the JL line. Is this the JL line? You went to Japan when you were 10 and you don't remember any of it? Ah, that's rough. I didn't get a passport until I was in my late 20s. Because we did, like, no...
You sure?
We did no traveling in my family when I was younger. You're thinking about spending 3 months there next year. Ooh, that sounds like a big commitment. But it would be a lot of fun. I have a friend from college who took 2 semesters abroad in Japan, and I think he's moving there permanently because he's, like, met a lady that he is very much committing to, which is, you know, great for him. Very happy.
Hey.
Come on, we gotta go on the JL. Ladies, am I right? Oh, you're so right, Caro. You're so right. Alright, let's head to Shinjuku. There it is! A hotspot for Tokyo, known for its nightlife and downtown shopping.
All right.
Shinjuku's outside of the area where your commuter pass works, right? You'll have to pay a fare. That's... $1.60! No!
Whoa.
Even at night, this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you. Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist.
Whoa.
I was just looking to find that place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar, right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Okay. This is where I meet fortune teller girl, Oya. Is this where the chess girl is as well? Welcome to our izakaya. How about some of all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Only kind of handy thing about your driver's license in the US is that you can upgrade it to a better passport, so while you can't travel the world, you can at least visit Canada and Mexico. Oh, that seems useful. She's at the church. Right. Wait, you're underage? Is that a problem? Heh, so you're just a kid. Get out of here, you're in the way.
Hell?
You're the one who was all wanted to talk to us. She's not here. What do we got here? General store? Interior furnishing shop. Huh. Says it's closed at night. Let's come here some other time. Right now, we gotta meet that journalist. Definitely very useful as someone who lives within driving distance. I bet. Hey, you wanna come play? Touch all you want. No added fees. We have the cutest girls in town, too. Tell me more. Did you really just ask that? Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character.
You have a moment?
No.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
Oh, Kanyada. I'm a college student.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Very good, Ryuji. Super believable.
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids.
Guy's got fucking photographic memory.
Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Fuck.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot. This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea.
Never made the trip yourself because money and felt too nervous to go alone, but definitely want to try visiting again in the future. Canada? Yeah, you should be nervous. We're all crazy up here.
Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour.
There she is!
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else.
Do you like spending a ton of money to build a relationship with a woman? Boy, do I got the one for you!
In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Huh?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night.
I am a murderous Canadian. Yep, that's you drew the perfect conclusion. The only thing that I murder is a double at the Timmy's, am I right, bud?
By the way,
if you would like your fortune read, I'll be waiting here in the spot at night. I need to sneak past the cop. Ah, the cop's gone. Perfect.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
It's a bar! How are you surprised by this?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
What did you do to Timmy? We went to the we got a double from Timmy's. Got ourselves a box of Timbits. And then we went for a rip down the road. Just wait outside, dude.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in?
You're the one who wore your uniform.
Fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Poor Timmy.
Welcome, welcome.
Ah, it's the best character.
How old are you, boy?
God, I love Lala.
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ugh.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
God, they're so good. Just don't let them drink here, honey.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
Yep, she just stinks like alcohol all the time. What a lovely character.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Yeah, treat me to some water. Your only trips to Kenneth. What is her dating route like? Literally the whole time you're hanging out with her, she's just like, God, my job sucks. I hate my job. I'm gonna drink more alcohol to cope with the fact that I hate my job. She's just a downer. And she's just drunk half the time. She's not great. Your only 2 trips to Canada have been to consist of a 2-hour wandering, just like me, for real, for real. Coping with her depression by drinking. Ooh, relatable content. 2-hour wandering Vancouver for a cruise and visiting Dino Land as a kid and being terrified of the mascot costumes.
Why that?
I have business there.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel.
She sounds like your mom. I'm so sorry.
That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Why are you asking me?
You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage.
How old is she? I think she's like in her 20s.
I would love
I think she
if you know of someone who fits the bill.
Like, I think she's the oldest romantic option in the game.
Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I know someone.
It's a deal then.
One time you missed your shot with a MILF, you kick yourself about it. What a shame.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but...
Sip.
Junya Kaneshiro.
There it is.
I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
You sneezed super hard earlier, had air stuck in your ear, and just got jump scared by it being released. Your body's playing phantom tricks on you, Shiko. Drinking age is 20 in Japan, so high school ain't far off from adulthood per se. It's 18 in Canada. Can you change your heart to stop? Can you change her heart to stop drinking? No.
Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next.
Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid?
He needs more water.
We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
18 here, realistically 12, sometimes 10. Yeah, I mean, like, I had my first drink when I was 14 or something.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Yes!
Alright, we did it. We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. Crushed it. For real? Awesome. Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you pass on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the
For
way we
real?
came, huh? All right, let's go.
I'm searching all alone. To have it all on my own. Yo!
Hey!
21 in the US, so in some way 18 and 21 is a larger difference than 18 and 20 in Japan in terms of maturity. Yeah. Hey, I'm tired of waiting. You get any dirt on our next target?
For real?
Junya Kaneshiro! Not so loud. Phantom Thieves!
For real?
Junya Kaneshiro and enter.
Alright.
There we go! Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time. Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up at Shibuya. Dude. This is totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped.
For real?
For real? Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Ugh, kill me now. Oh god, these guys. Right. Whoa, who the hell are they? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'd never guess he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa.
Wait, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help. Tell them we're just investigating or something. But you're a natural, dude. I'm gonna be a natural disaster if you don't get me out of this. Oh, honey, you got the chutzpah and those cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights, and I know just the dress for you. You're reminded of Walking Erection from Yakuza? No, Walking Erection was a sex offense, like, was a sexual deviant. These guys, I think, are just fabulous. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least making it out alive.
Wanna head back?
Hey, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. Well, Ryuji's gone. 07 for the boy. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace.
Gonna be found dead in a ditch. Yep, we just let him go. Off in the red light district with two strange men that we'd never seen before, who were making sexual advances on him. We were like, he'll be fine. Oh, classic Ryuji.
That was surprisingly easy.
Enable 07. Oh shit! There's a 7TV emote for that? Yep. Congratulations. It has now been added. Shinjuku sure was crazy, huh? Hey, some girls have messaged me saying you told her about me. She said she's interested in me. What's this about? And what kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? Oh man. Yeah. No, I think Mishima should go after Oya. You'll see. Don't tease me, I've got to lose sleep over this. Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? Yep. Good for you, buddy. Looks like my time in the female limelight has finally arrived. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you, and I don't look like we end up hooking up. God, he's just the worst. Okay. Bathhouse?
Hey.
No! DVD.
Well then.
Let's try going to Shinjuku again. It seems like there are a lot of places worth checking out. Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
Yo, Zavis, how you doing? Ooh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Wow.
They keep giving you more stuff as the game goes on? Yo, are you still in the middle of doing your stream right now, Zavis?
And the baby, you lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
That's incredible.
Oh, this guy just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh.
So he finished watching ICU, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness. I mean, I gotta return the DVD and I gotta get one that relates to charm.
Okay.
Let's return the DVD soon. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Why does Morgana's cat form still like that? Because he's nervous. He's so nervous.
What are you talking about? Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now
He
are
was
the 2
spreading.
other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is.
Well, you know. Cats like to show their
But we don't have any
buttholes.
clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's Sunday. It's Juice Day. I swear if they lock me in my house, I'm gonna be livid.
Control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found. He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that. No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
A bank.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kanashiro think of as
Palace time.
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
Which means I'm not gonna be allowed to leave LeBlanc at the end of the day because I went to the palace.
A real bank.
Which means I missed my juice.
sorted in that case?
I'm so mad.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box?
Da
Palaces emanate
juice.
a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
Palace 2 is probably top 3. It's got one of the best tracks in the game.
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something?
You think
right?
the theme is great, but the palace itself is just okay. You think Ark is the best palace theme, though. Is that the cruise ship or is that the casino?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
Palace 7. Oh, so I don't even know that one yet.
What?
Oh, that's exciting then.
Entire city?
I see.
If you're like, this is the best palace theme and I haven't even heard it yet, now
It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
I'm ready. Oh, that's the cruise. Okay, never mind.
Is it okay for us to go into the palace?
I'm thinking Palace 8. Palace 8's the new one. Okay. Yeah, the cruise is super good.
Disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
The casino's also a banger.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
Gentle Madman is your personal fave.
Those?
That's the Palace 8 theme. Okay, cool. What are those?
Talking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, let's look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere.
Hey!
Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... please forgive me! Where's Kaneshiro? I don't have any more, please! I'm telling you, not even 1 yen!
Come on, man.
Whoa, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try someone else.
Perhaps.
Are those...
No.
This is terrible. All these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here, because they're dead.
Damn it.
All of these guys Kaneshiro's victims? That would appear to be the case, but there's nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere. Let's try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important. Perhaps.
Joker.
Hold on, let's try checking out the place a little more first. Alright. What about here? Nope. Okay, what am I looking for? This.
Wait.
Oh look, do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? We are... It's no use! It's all over! I'll end up just like them! Where's Kaneshiro? Where else? A place where he leaves no tracks. Not that knowing where it is will help you.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than... I'm too tired, please let me rest. It doesn't look like this one's gonna say anything. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally, or could it be figurative?
Hey.
Why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They've apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second. They've fallen from a place where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks. Could that mean they are actually throwing down from somewhere high up? What do you mean, like a skyscraper? There ain't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that?
Is that it?
The Sky Bank.
No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
That'd be crazy. Just a car.
No, just a car.
You're useless. Come on. Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it. I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
Oh. You keep telling yourself that, honey.
What we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Remember this line later? That he's not some robot cat?
Alright, we should get
Okay.
out of here for now. Run for it!
I have a new message from Oya. Evening!
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? I need to get her confidant thing, don't I? Yeah. Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. It's about the Kaneshiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
New phone, who dis? He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. See you.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy.
Whew, she wasn't trying to ask me out, thank
We'd
God.
better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Don't put me to bed! And just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too. That reminds me, the home shopping program aired something. Okay. I went down. Home Shopping Network, first of all. Here's what we got for you today. Here's the first one, the supportive gift set. Give this to the busy bee in your life and you'll be sure to get along. 1 blaring alarm clock and 1 face beautifier. Both items in one set. What a steal. But that's not all. There's more. Next up, the busy revival set. With this, nothing will be able to keep you down. 3 Revivadrin and 10 Recover R10MG. Those will both be in one set. What a steal. Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phones are ringing off the hook. Only a few remain. Now, you finally get a chance to buy. Give me the gift set. Because I can buy medicine for cheaper. Oh, another buyer just called in. Thank you so much. Oh, they're both sold out. The last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now. Now, all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Cool. Can I go? No! My juice! Morgana! My charming bath! Ah! Curry? If there's any ingredients left in the fridge, let's make some curry. Oh yeah, the chief taught you how to make curry, right? Making curry will cause time to pass, but you can make a special curry that restores SP. This may be pretty useful for palaces. Hey, there's some leftover curry ingredients here.
What do you want to
Gonna make some curry? Sure, let's do curry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're cooking dinner?
Make sure you close up.
I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? I couldn't rent a new DVD. I couldn't take a bath. I couldn't drink any juice. Because Morgana's like, you must be tired. I'll tell you if I'm tired, cat. This curry sure has a lot of ingredients, does it? Did I see you put fruit in there?
Let me explain.
Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Huh, I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You know, you throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Ah, making curry increases my guts. Nice. The curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit. Wait, curry's guts. Oh, making coffee increases my charm.
Yes.
That's right.
All right.
Oh.
You look awfully proud of yourself. Okay, so hold on. Curry is guts. Coffee is charm. Studying is knowledge. Making tools is proficiency. And then, like, hanging out with LeBlanc, with Sojiro's kindness. So you can do all 5 of them just inside of LeBlanc. Okay. You're given the chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. There may come a time you've been asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't hurt to hone your skill. You should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. Okay. Okay.
I've been thinking lately about those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts.
Ridiculous.
Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me.
Jesus, sigh.
All you do is eat away at my life. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on. I just remembered.
I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these phantom thieves of hearts. I just wonder, why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would go for something with a concrete, clear value, like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now, in your pockets, in your purses.
Give me an answer.
Where are you listening, Takamaki-san? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lydion is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Wow, I don't know at all. Sorry, Highball, can you help me out? Something that uses minor metals, and all of us have something like that on us? Right now I've got lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. What do you think, Highball? One of these has minor metals in it, right? I'm gonna say smartphone. My smartphone? Oh yeah, she said something about electronics, right? So the answer must be my smartphone.
Correct.
Precisely. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks!
Whew, thanks for the help.
Nice going!
Nice, Leon seems really relieved. Haha. Charm? Ooh, a little bit of charm. You're pretty good at studying, I'm impressed.
Got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no
A
fair
little
this
bit of
palace
charm.
is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us?
Why are you guys being so hostile?
You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me.
God, she just got some baggage.
All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
That's the only way.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kaneshiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Beep 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 beep.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash. What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Uh-oh.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
Uh-oh.
He said get the fuck in!
Oh, one of the few fucks in the game.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here.
We gotta go after them.
On foot.
Ryuji, get a taxi.
Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
As an artist, I was able to quickly write down a license plate number.
Shit, he ignored me!
How could I not mimic the monkey? I'm dying.
Ryuji!
Oh, God.
Hurry up and get in!
There he is.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin?
No,
You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, more fuck.
Nijima-san.
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
Ooh, creepy boys.
About 3 million.
For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint.
He's got that face, you know, the all overbite.
Space. I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist.
What face?
Good luck.
That face.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh, damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs, too.
Oh, no.
Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less.
A good wizard potion.
Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
Just openly. Yeah, they're really bad at not getting blackmailed.
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Three weeks for 3 million yen. Things have taken a serious turn for the worse.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Maybe they want to be blackmailed, and the first experience was an eye-open. They were like, wait, I think we might be into this.
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together.
For Makoto, yes. Kaneshiro, absolutely
I'm
not.
still a child, so all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize.
You're gonna blackmail me? Wait, you're gonna blackmail me? Oh.
Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank!
Ryuji doesn't, like, ever stop to think about what he's saying. Like, not once has this boy learned to filter himself.
She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Meow meow.
Key in?
Meow 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 meow.
What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Some people think before they speak, some people just speak. I learned... This was something that blew my mind when I learned it, but there's some people that just, like, do not have internal monologues. Or at least, like, the same way that other people do.
She risked her life doing something so
like
reckless.
I can very clearly
At the very least,
hear a voice in my head when I think to myself. But then there are some people who are just like, nope, what's that? And I'm like, how is that possible?
Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
You're always monologuing. Def helps for streaming. Just stream of consciousness kind of deal.
A canine?
That's a weird way to describe it, but sure.
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
What the hell is that?
A monster cat? I'm not!
Dude.
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kanashiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
He had so much hope.
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires...
How could you assume I'm a cat?
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
I'm the monster? Take awfully presumptuous of someone when they're making the claim.
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
Have to.
For real?
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours?
The Honto disease is Honto?
I thought that I'd be able to get in. I'm kind of Shiro's source of revenue.
Everyone's getting it. What makes you say that, Shiko?
Ah, that makes sense.
You're editing a school project and using Persona music? Nah, the Persona music's really good as like background noise.
Wow. This place is huge.
It's jazzy, it's boppy, heavy on the bass, very relaxed.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making
If you
me kind of nervous.
if you use like the right tracks, if you use some of the higher amperage stuff, then you're just gonna be like boom, boom, boom. Why did we didn't get any metal
Bank
pipes
with
playing?
Costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
Oh yeah, YouTubers love to use the Persona background music in their backgrounds. Even though, like, I guess if you don't use the ones that have the lyrics, then they're not as likely to get copyright claimed.
You got that right.
You wanted a pipe in the mid-re. Here, let me help you out. I'll play the pipes real quick for you. There you go. You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Hell yeah.
Self-defense
kick
won't
their
do much
ass.
good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
Bite the
We have to
punch.
go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go.
Well then, let's head in. Ah, here it is. Damn, that's one hell of a pig. I doubt it's for collecting money, so why is a pig decorating the end? God, it's so... This is such a bob. You like Makoto pre-PT more than PT Makoto. I don't know. I really like her design. I really like her outfit.
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
Personality-wise, I think she's great all the way through.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an
Yeah, she lets loose, which is great. She's still the smartest member of the team. Well, I guess Futaba is like the smartest member of the team, but that's like Makoto is actually able to act like a person, though. Yeah, she's just like appealing to authority figures and has horrible self-esteem issues.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
Please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the back. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. You guess you just relate to low self-esteem and pretending to be collected. Ah, I see ya. Reception is just past this door. Reception is just to the right. Don't go anywhere else.
Incredible.
This place is gigantic. Do you think such a large bank is just floating in the sky? Well, I guess anything goes in a palace. This is the reception office. Hurry on inside. You genuinely have no idea what it means to be comfortable around people, you mean? I mean, some people just have really bad social anxiety, right? And that's something you can work on, but at the same time, like, I don't know if you can ever truly get over that, right?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances.
So, I feel for you, Demidu.
That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
Miss Beautiful President.
It must be quite tough having
Fucking the fucking mustache, man.
to give you a loan, you know.
He, it's so greasy. He's so greasy.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day.
He looks like a
that
slug.
means
Just in general, or the mustache.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight. Nijima-san.
The fucking smug-ass smile.
Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sae Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network.
Also depends on the company you're working with, too. Not everyone is good at keeping a welcoming, such judge-free atmosphere, unfortunately, as people who also has someone who also has bad anxiety. Oh, you think it's just like the people that you keep around you? That's true.
don't be ridiculous.
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental.
Don't like that.
It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
Really don't like that.
That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
Ooh!
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Persona! Ameno Uzume!
Ameno Uzume! Nope. Heh.
Let's go.
Mabufufu. You're pretty good at hosting and doing your best to make others feel comfortable, feel welcome, but sometimes you just get company who don't want to budge, and that's when the anxiety sets in. Yeah, I don't really... The people that I choose to associate tend to be fairly easygoing individuals. So... That's why I choose to keep them as close company. If someone makes me feel anxious and upset and nervous, it's like I'm not gonna associate with them unless it's literally like something I'm forced to do, and that sucks. We're back with these guys again.
Persona! Alright.
Alright, Ryuji. Do it again. Oh god, he didn't shock them. Oh, you did burn one though.
Persona!
Whoa! That's how true Phantom Thieves do it.
Jesus! You're okay, Panther. You're fine.
Someone heal her!
Nocturnal Flash. Yeah, he'll be fine. 69 damage. Nice. Okay.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money?
Your particular quirk is you act kind and considerate, really out of moral obligation, but then people try to establish connection and you're like, nah.
We're in trouble at this rate.
You just... Do you find it hard to, like, make those kind of, like, close personal connections with people?
Why did the security guards turn into monsters?
Part of the reason you got better at dealing with...
What were those supernatural powers?
Part of the reason you got better at dealing with negativity was from performing for crowds who wouldn't cheer for your performance and would rather politely be quiet so we can hear our music.
Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
That would suck. I'll be honest with you. Performing in front of an audience and, like, getting no response is just, like... Ugh, you know?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat.
Even when you told them that you're...
Make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker.
I would like to heal real quick. Let me do that.
There's no end to them.
You get bored of people. Oh, okay.
Guys.
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
Keeping it impersonal and mysterious seems to suit you.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Doesn't that... Wouldn't you be... In my mind, doesn't that eventually... Wouldn't that make you worried of, like, being lonely, though, you know? Like, if it suits you, that's fine, but, like, my thought is, like, if you just didn't stay close with people in general, eventually you would just like find yourself with no one to be around, right? Because I've found as I've gotten older, it's harder and harder to meet new people, right?
Those would be my words. However,
competitions were a different story, but God, the peer performers at school events were so quiet sometimes, man.
It's time you disappear.
Amp up your friends. Amp up the people that are performing.
Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine.
Imposter syndrome, yeah.
Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
Belly laugh.
I've been listening to you go on and on.
Hell yeah.
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Fuck yeah, she has the best transformation.
Have you decided to tread the path of strength?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once.
Futaba's is super good too, you're right.
Thou art
But
you have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
hell yeah, dude. Fucking love this shit. The actual transformation scene is what I was referring to.
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself.
Futaba's one's very good as well. I just like how badass fucking... The reveal of, like, the fucking bike. Her leaning into it.
Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like
Yusuke's costume's your favorite? With his little butt plug tail?
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Joanna?
You've seen fan art of the bike. Uh-oh.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice. Let's go, Joanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
The internet is awful. The internet is a horrible place filled with bad people.
It's time. You're mine.
Bop! Looking cool, Joker! Thanks.
Hey, you have to hang on, okay? Get ready.
And the most dangerous, them hot bad people. God, no!
How about this?
It's a bit ironic, yeah. The only one. Stop hurting me.
Persona! You're mine.
If hot, why evil?
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
No. Baton pass.
All yours.
Pass the baton and
Persona, go down.
You're generous that you don't really know who you are. You think the majority of life you've been filling roles. I haven't found your persona, and you might never will. I felt that way for a long time as well, Demi Do, but I kind of stopped, like, trying to be what other people were expecting me to be. And instead, I kind of realized the thing is that I enjoyed doing and just leaned more into that. As well as, like, I found a good group of people to surround myself with, and that helped a lot, too. Jesus Christ.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
I'm not done. There.
Thank you. Joker, you're hurt! Don't get reckless now! Joker!
I'm dead. As someone who is also on the path of Zumi, you've been in therapy for many years and you're still working through it, but I think you're slowly figuring it out, so you believe me. Dead lol.
What?
Yeah, it's just... I'm trying to find, like, the best words to, like, try and be, like, useful in this situation, I guess is what I want to say, but, like... Let's see...
Persona, go down. So cold.
Well...
Shoot, that radical's been frozen!
That's pretty great. Well, therapy's hit or miss. Diagnosis, take these meds. That's, yeah. Ugh.
Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her! Persona!
Persona! You're mine.
Curing the symptom, not the issue. Yeah, like, meds are good as, like, a... meds are good as, like, a complementary thing. Rather than being, like, the end-all solution. And if that's, like, how your therapist goes about, then that's obviously not someone that's doing their job properly, I would say.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
You also know how rough the word time can sound as a solution, but it is true. You need to take care of yourself, both physically and mentally, and take more time for things I enjoy. Yeah, like...
How are we getting out?
I had a lot of very bad self-esteem issues growing
There's
up.
only one exit, right?
And for me, that was just something that, like, as time went on and I was able to become more comfortable with myself as a person, that's something that, like, lessened over time, you know?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
But I also was, like, lucky enough to find a supportive group friend that would help build me up rather than, like, tear me down, you know?
Okay, we have a path.
Get in the car.
Get in!
Get in the kicker.
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well.
Worth it to check you don't have any underlying health problems, because that was what's stopping your meds from doing their job.
Security system here.
That's some good advice.
It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Top heavy version of him.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
Yeah, they just don't work. They don't solve the issue.
Oh, stop it.
I know that I've heard plenty of cases of people like taking their meds and just like
This is the
feeling
most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years.
just like not feeling like themselves anymore.
It felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too.
Man, An must be so relieved to have another woman in the group.
And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
Meds were definitely your savior just because you felt like you were losing your sanity, but it also sucks to hear that they couldn't help others as much. Yeah, everyone has different experiences, right?
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
Deadline established.
It'll
Thank you for the hydrate.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Demi, do you like the way that she said crush there?
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Bam, bam, da, bam, bam. Beep, beep, beep. Damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship, though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. They'll be just like that song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things. And for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-senpai. Do you have a license? A regular one, yes. Nice! I can't wait to get my hands on one, too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What is the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in the position to be saying that, I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san, too. Come on, you don't need to talk about that now. It seems there are still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. These convos, sometimes they're a tad heavy for messages. A little bit. Anyway, I'll do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this.
Bum, bum, bum.
Nice.
Makoto seems like she'll be a reliable advisor. But now we're gonna go up against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay?
Hey.
Hey, another box game for you. It's like you meet up, say bye, then trauma dump in the Facebook group chat. Yeah. Makoto is definitely the glue in the group chat. There's always that one person. Yes.
Nice.
It's still healthy? Damn it. I'm guessing I'm not allowed to leave.
Hey.
I hate you, Morgana. Just let me rent a DVD.
Hey.
Let's make some coffee. Oh. Looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. I love the smell of a good coffee. Yes!
Alright.
Got 2 LeBlanc coffee. Gotta work on that charm. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This smoothness. There's no mistaking it. This is Hawaiian Kona.
Let me explain.
A Hawaiian treat. Because of the rarity and price of Kona beans, a Kona blend only needs to contain 10% Kona beans. A 100% Kona coffee roast is quite expensive. Good Kona coffee is known to have a rich flavor, bright acidity, and complex aroma. Who drinks coffee at night? I mean, there are some people who just enjoy the taste of coffee all day. And also have, like, developed such a immunity to coffee. Back from your walk and the stick is still streaming. Hell yeah, dude. Like, I can drink caffeine at basically any point in the day and I'm fine. Because I've, like, developed such a fucking tolerance for it. But I also understand that that's not for everyone. Sojiro literally specializes in making coffee all day long. So I'm sure he's just, like, a fucking caffeine rat. I guess everything, good or bad, was meant to happen. I'm not usually one to believe that crap. Apparently good teas won't keep you awake. Doesn't it depend on, like, the type of tea, though? Like, some teas just have, like, a higher concentration of caffeine. Huh. This isn't like me, but I hope our chance meeting turns out to be something good. I know, rambling old men aren't popular. Anyway, thanks for the coffee. We should rest now. Got a big day tomorrow. Black teas have a ton of caffeine, especially if they're brewed strong. Yeah, I prefer green tea over something, over like a black tea.
Persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too.
Though I know green tea also has some caffeine in
I
it.
feel a sense of familiarity.
Motorcycles are cooler.
You just don't get it. Don't underestimate the power of four-wheel drive.
You're a cat bus. The motorcycle's cooler.
Motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people.
There's a boba place near you that does more for you than a Red Bull because the tea is that strong. Damn.
I really am special after all. Huh?
You visited the UK and their teas are beyond overrated. I mean, like, kind of like everything over in the UK.
It's
all
no
just
use.
bland and white toast. And overpriced.
There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember.
They just don't believe in, you know, flavor, from what I've heard.
I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now.
Haggis slaps. Can't say I've ever tried haggis.
Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever.
There was an opportunity that appeared one time, but I didn't take it. Because there was this, like, English pub that opened up in a place I used to live. And they did, like, a lot of traditional European-style dishes. Earl Grey tea's not great, yeah. It's pretty mid.
But man, you really do have something special.
It was a coincidence.
Looks like I better step
The only time you had poutine was in Scotland. It's weird, like, as a Canadian, you can get poutine literally anywhere. Like, at every fast food restaurant, you can get poutine. Like, McDonald's has it, Burger King has it.
All right.
Wendy's, A&W. there are places that are specifically...
I should consult her about mementos too.
There's like a retail or a brand of store that pops up in malls called like New York Fries that literally specializes in just like fries, poutine, and hot dogs.
I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello? We got Yusuke. And now
So the fact that you've only had it in Scotland is wild.
quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it?
And it's definitely like the type of thing that you'd expect like Americans especially to be on top of. Because like, it's just gravy and cheese on top of French fries. Like, that sounds like a very American appealing thing. Does it not? It's great. It's so good. It's the best way to eat French fries.
Sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room.
You can get poutines that have meat in them, though. Not my country. Like, there was this poutine specialty place that would sell things like duck poutine or like bacon poutines, pulled pork poutines. All of them were great. The duck poutine especially was like, oh.
So it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself.
It's too low calorie.
Anyway, I wanted to apologize.
You can always add more calories with like by fucking around with the ingredients.
I'm really sorry.
Just add more
for
salt and
everything.
sugar into it and it'll eventually get there.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
I'm so sweet.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kanashiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san,
You're not worth less.
I realized
You have
how
some worth.
dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's
Sometimes you just need to be told that, man.
the error of my ways. Turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times.
You can't always sell your kidneys.
Hey,
The black market thinks that I have value, yes.
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
Saying someone's first name. Ah!
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
It's like third base.
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's.
If Anna's finished, how come she's so awkward about honorifics? Good question, actually. Maybe she's been, like... It sounds like she hasn't known her... She didn't spend a lot of time with her parents to begin with in her storyline, so I'm guessing she moved to Japan at a fairly young age. Because at the very least, we know that she's been here since middle school, because her and Ryuji went together. She should be getting shit-faced on vodka all day and passing out in a sauna. That's just how all Finnish people spend their day? Is that what I'm to take away from that, Brungo? I realize this is a mite late, but how shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are senior. Oh yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai? No need to be formal, just treat me the same way you would anyone else. Alright. Yes! Most people don't get my full name right, so I'm always surprised when someone says it correctly instead of your nickname. So in real life, your name is Kins, but you do Zelda-kins to let people keep together. Gotcha. My Joker's a doofus? Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Would that not be rude? I always just call her by my name. I call her by name. For real? Did something happen? That's a secret between us girls. Damn it, that sounds like fun. All of you may call me by my first name. No need to hesitate. Very well, I shall do just that. Hey, Stick! You, pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you?
For real?
I feel a murderous intent. I should be able to dodge it. No! What do you mean? I have level 3 proficiency! He hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Did they up it? Did they up the requirement for dodging the eraser? I thought it was level 3. Our next target is a criminal, one that even the police can't handle. We'll take care of him ourselves and leave the world speechless. Forgive me, Kins-senpai. The plan to change Kanashiro's heart has begun. Time to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Mission start. Alright. I got about half an hour left of stream. Or 40 minutes. So I could start the palace. Yeah, might as well. But first I should check to see if the doctor actually wants to talk to me anymore. Does he just not exist? Oh, this is the classroom building. How do you feel about the OP bands? Well, I mean, Whitebeard needed to be banned. I'm totally fine with that one. The Marco restriction, I think, is going to make Ace a lot worse. And Law is, like, going to be floundering a lot as well. Because losing, fucking... Searcher Nami is a big one. And Curly Dodon is also quite big. Whitebeard was the only thing keeping Yellow in check. Oh, I mean, I suspect that Red is just going to adapt again. Like, they still have access to Izo and Searcher Buggy and Whitebeard Pirates as one-mana searchers. So the deck just needs to be reconstructed to maybe move away from some of the Straw Hat stuff without Searcher Nami. And, like, I don't think Red is going to be out of the game, but it's definitely going to require them to move, and it will, like, lower their power level. Yellow's interesting, because, like, yeah, Big Mom is a problem. You think the Dawn ban restriction was fine, also banning a leader seems kind of whack. Yeah, but I mean, he was, like, extremely dominant. I get why they wanted to ban him.
What a scorcher, right?
It's gone so hot lately, it really makes me consider the lab coat, to be honest. My research is going really smoothly. It's surprising how well it's been going thanks to our discussion. I was actually hoping you could help me out again today. Alright, let's hang out with Maruki. But yeah, I'm not against the bans. You're also curious that the like ban decisions from NA versus Japan map, because I assume different committees are in charge of both. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Japan just seems to be on a we're not banning anything kind of mentality, whereas America, they're being a lot more liberal with that. Well, Sitkun, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. What are you talking about?
So...
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. Talk about a reward. That's true, but I was able to rescue the kitten, so all's well that ends well. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Well, let's move on to talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses, but when it comes to the pain of heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. The treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you! As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunately, as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychology issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. It's called lithium. Oh, Stick-kun, woe is me! My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside of me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting.
Sorry.
Please don't look at me like that. Basically, what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. Boo-boo kisses. You give them a little smooch on the sore and then they get better. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. Firmly grasp it! It's not like we can directly look at those hearts and remove the root because of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once they've been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform the more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's a grand plan. It's nothing so grandiose. But hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. Hey, can I phrase it? How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me? You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. I'm not the free labor type. Nope. That sounds fun. Oh,
sounds great.
Surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Stick-kun. I can sense Maruki's gratitude for me. The Counselor Arcana. Rank 4. Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. SP went up. Got a happy pop. Yay!
Careful, okay?
PPP. Sitkun, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again, and this keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? Feeling completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... the station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I'd better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And you... Oh, you got no money, He's getting bamboozled.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. There's been no sign yet of Kaneshiro acting on his threat. He'll probably think this money's just gonna come rolling in. He does have the upper hand on us after all. If the picture got out, who knows what would end up happening to Highball. Guess worst case scenario, he'd be expelled. No, there's more serious alternative. He's currently under probation, meaning... I'm so sorry, this whole situation is my fault. Come on, stop that. I mean, you're the one who's in the most trouble right now. My sister is a prosecutor. This will surely be a problem for her as well. What should I do? Kaneshiro must surely be taking the aspect into account too. Let's change his heart. For sure! Even the police are having trouble with that bastard. We'll be heroes if we catch him. High risk, high reward. You're all so positive. In a way, your recklessness is the only reason we are now able to pursue this change of heart. For sure? Totally! We're in deep shit, so we're gonna do whatever we can to get out of it. I never thought of things in that way before. It is quite strange hearing something so positive from Ryuji. Shut up! Alright, leader. You can decide when we meet up.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big...
It's fine. There's no crossword. Alright, I need to increase my charm. So first, we're gonna go rent a DVD. It just makes sense. Okay. I should also check out Shinjuku. Welcome, what can I do for you? Returning a DVD? Thank you very much. Is there anything else? I need to rent a DVD. Charm. The not-so-hot Betsy. Thank you very much. Please come back. Okay. Not-so-hot Betsy is... what, Plain Girl?
When's the rain gonna let up?
When's the rain gonna let up? Oh! Uh-oh. There's a confidant here. Ugly Betty. Damn it, that's the one. God. She's gone. What do we got here? A cafe? A little general store?
Welcome.
Ooh. Presents. Oh. Welcome. Here to buy something for a special lady in your life. Mega fertilizer! Give me like 3 of these. I haven't thought about Ugly Betty ever. This is the most I've ever had to think about that show since it was relevant a decade and a half ago. Lala!
Oh, honey.
You here again, boy. Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay? Never watched it, never will.
That's rough.
What? Don't know it's not polite to stare. This sort of thing isn't unusual around here.
What's the matter?
Oh, you're here to see Ichiko-chan? I don't know if that's a good idea. She's a drunk and a persistent one at that. Once you're in her sights, you'll be in for a rough ride.
I mean...
It's about time I hired some extra help around the place. He'd have to be cute, though. I'd want someone easy on the eyes. Charming help is so hard to find. Oh, don't worry. Young guys like you aren't my type.
That's rough.
What? Don't you know it's not polite to stare? That sort of thing isn't unusual around here. Let me work for you!
You take care now.
Make sure you head straight home, okay? Don't wander too much in this area. Some window might kidnap you and just gobble you down. God, she's just the fucking best. Books? More books? Lala literally has the face of, like, Roz from Monsters, Inc. That's really funny. Welcome! Whoa, you look kind of young. I can't sell you any books with mature content, okay? I'll take the batting science. Ooh. Increase how much I enjoy the cinema. Improve my infiltration skills. My god. Bunch of useful books from the smut store. Ooh, what are you showing? A movie that would increase my charm, perhaps?
Oh, wow.
Right now, we're just in time to see Like a Dragon. The money goes missing, the boss is killed, and the blood runs through the streets of Tokyo. Looks like this movie could help you improve your guts. No, thank you.
What's up?
I am okay on guts for now. Charm is the top priority. Maybe do they show the same movie at both theaters, or do each theater have a different movie?
What?
The Cake Night Rises? Think you've had enough of that one. Let's come back some other time. Oh, you can only watch it twice, huh? Interesting. Alright, bathhouse it is. Wow, this seems pretty intense.
What do you want to do?
If the steam is intense, is that bad for me? Or is it because it's raining? It's a bit too hot. I should get out before I get lightheaded.
What's up?
Whoa, you're so red. Are you okay? I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. Oh god, I'm dead. Yes!
Alright.
I'm suave. I have to admit, pushing yourself that much is kind of impressive. And got some guts too. Okay.
Hey.
I got an achievement for this? Sure. I got the vapors. That means maybe I can talk to Doc. Haven't there been a lot of pictures leaked lately? Want me to get you a job? It's really easy. So many weirdos lately. Is it that psychotic breakdown thing? Been hard to meet my quota. I gotta find some suckers. Yeah, we're just gonna kill a couple of days. And then Monday stream, I'll just go hard on trying to finish doing the palace. Hey, did you hear there's a famous fortune teller in Shinjuku?
I know what you're talking
Yeah, I read something about that online. The beautiful fortune teller or something. I heard she's pretty good. A lot of people say her prediction came true. Some say she can divine your very destiny. Maybe she can tell me who my soulmate will be. I think I'll pay her a visit. A fortune teller in Shinjuku, huh? Didn't we see her when we met with the journalist? Wow. She seems pretty popular. She said she's there at night. Should we pay her a visit too? Yes, we will. We definitely will.
Good morning.
Hi, Makoto.
I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday.
Oh, why is that?
That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Let me think about it.
Understood.
I'm sure you have your reasons as the leader.
Yes, there is an attractive goth doctor that I'm trying to swoon, and that takes precedence.
I'll leave my schedule open after school, so talk to me anytime.
I know that you're worried about, like, this whole we're $3 million in debt, and our identities are gonna be leaked, and I'm gonna break my probation. It's fine. It'll take one day to get over that. Makoto, you okay? Has Kaneshiro threatened you or anything? He's been demanding money, but I choose to ignore those messages. Is that okay? Have any scary men shown up at your house? No. Kaneshiro still has the photographs in his possession, remember? Perhaps that advantage is why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. So do you think we're safe for them now? Safe for now, then? Yes. You're wrong. Oh. Just like Yusuke said, those pictures are bad news for us. We will need to change Kaneshiro's heart as soon as possible. Agreed. I will do everything I can to help. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target in Mementos? Oh yeah. No, we'll get to Mementos eventually, don't worry. No, we're not going to the palace. Not yet. Huh. Clinic. Yes. But I'm not an optometrist, so what are you here for today? Let's do— No!
Please head to the exam
I
room.
pressed the wrong button. God bless. I'm going back.
Take care.
I want to do a clinical trial. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm gonna pass on it today. Oh my god, I have to get to level 4 charm? Fuck! Oh god. Okay.
Hey, hey!
Wait, okay. Where do I find— Oh, examine? There's no reason for us to go this way, right? It seems this place doesn't get much sunshine. Okay, so I need to get to level 4 charm to continue my stuff with Takemi, which is just a tragedy. They've been talking about the Phantom Thieves on TV. Doesn't stealing people's hearts sound wonderful? We can't trust these suspicious Phantom Thieves. I hope the police finally get their act together. It's getting more dangerous to go outside. If this keeps up, we won't even be able to take walks. People are saying there have been a lot of bank transfer scams too. We really need to be careful. So is this a Persona channel forever now? I mean, until we beat it. So, basically, forever. How you doing, Avery? Given how long the game is based, it's an endless stream of Persona content. Everyone loves it. Dude, I don't care. I love this game. It's so good. Okay. I guess I'll go to the palace, whatever. We're going to the palace, correct? Respond when you see this. Let's do it, I guess. He told a terrible joke this morning. What was the joke, Avery? It's just like how you're a Library of Runia only. Are you still playing Library of Runia? When you said, I'm just going to do the first 2 bosses, I would have assumed it would have been, like, at most, like a 3-stream game. Eureka! What's the deal?
Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Other than Carolyn, does anyone else know what's going on?
Sorry for the wait.
It's a good question. It turns out when Carolyn told me to beat the first 2 bosses, she was banking on that being around 10 streams. Holy shit.
So, what's up, Morgana?
It takes it's that much just to get to the second boss. That's crazy. Supposedly you'll swoon.
From what?
Well,
You know he watches the streamers VOD, but rarely, and says hi, but rarely are my jokes that bad. So I was watching him play Baldur's Gate 3. Fights that are considered boss fights are arbitrary. Oh.
it's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Finishers?
Oh! This is new, but this is cool as heck.
Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right, right? So I came up with just the idea.
Yeah, this is all new to me. You told about a barbarian that has their own sort of magic.
It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if
Like
you play
fist
along with
magic?
Lady On.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady On. Quick on the uptake.
Shut up, Morgana.
What my mind was,
Yum, 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 yum.
and that should do the trick.
They have a big, heavy frying pan as a weapon and run into battle yelling cast iron.
Really?
Yep.
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
That's really good, Avery. It's really good. What the the star dangle thingy? Oh, it's what Jose gave us. The star Jose gave us started glimmering. Could it have reacted to something?
Sup?
Sup?
I never imagined that I would end up helping the family.
You're not sorry. You don't need to apologize for anything, Avery.
Things would get interesting.
You
if
live
my
your best
sister ever
life.
found out.
And if that involves
No time to
doing
be
jokes about
sentimental here.
cast iron, I'm happy it brings you happiness.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a phantom thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
I can teach you how to Dougie. Teach you how to
That
Dougie.
world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Your dad doesn't do dad jokes, so you have to pick up the slack for him. That makes sense.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
Without your jokes, the universe would be lacking some truly awful humor. Well,
At
yeah,
the first
it.
entry, the palace is bookmarked.
Yeah, you're just basically like bringing the balances to scale. You know.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean.
We don't know if it's radioactive or not. We never bothered to check. We could assume it probably isn't.
It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server?
I was like, oh shit.
Why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
We are all dumb, Makoto. You're the first person to join this group who thinks.
Now she's catching me off guard, too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
Do I tell... we don't need to worry about it.
Confident in that answer.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
They are... we're a bunch of dummies. Makoto and Futaba do a lot of heavy lifting once they join the group.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
Mm-hmm.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Prior to Makoto, the one that was doing most of the heavy lifting in terms of thinking was the cat.
More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
We don't need to worry about anyone accessing our data because Persona is brought to you by NordVPN. Tired of people trying to break into your cognitive world and blackmailing you using the various illicit crimes that you're being accused of? We'll just use today's sponsored NordVPN, and you can quickly switch over to a different IP address, and no one will be the wiser. Older people may remember that time Apple shoved a whole U2 album on our device without permission. People got real mad. True!
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, as soon as we have Futaba, we're fine. Because she's literally just like a hacking super genius.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
And also just like a little gremlin girl, and we love her.
All right.
Kanashiro's henchman said the deadline is July 9th. Let's hurry up and change Kanashiro's heart. Tried to sleep on you today? Whoa, big step for Homer. Trying to assert dominance? We really can't let those photos get out. The deadline is still far off, but we can't let our guard down. It'll be over if he changes his mind.
Time for the meeting.
Oh, what now? We can't prepare until we learn more. We should prioritize that for now. It'd be great if we could do something about the shadows. Would it be better to try and not let them find us? We're doing quite well at the moment. I don't think we're lacking strength at all.
That's it for that meeting.
He's 85 pounds. He's a large boy.
Yes.
A large lad.
Let's go.
He's got a lot of love to share.
So what am I gonna be called?
Sorry, we're just gonna jam for a little bit. Yeah, I fucking love this track. It's so good.
You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Why in the world did you focus on that?
You took a picture, waited for him to move, and when he didn't, you picked up his back leg and swung him over to the side. And then you got
to be called that.
got a perfect photo op. Hell yeah.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next.
Fixer?
I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joe?
Queen Slay.
Whoa, I totally see it.
It fits so well that I'm at a loss for words here.
Then you took a nap. Hell yeah.
Queen.
We love naps.
It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
What?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
Yes. Exactly.
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
We don't do that.
If we run into shadows, we beat the shit out of him.
Hell yeah.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team.
Yes.
I'll analyze Mona's
God, we
information
desperately
and provide
needed one.
orders. Any objection?
None, Queen.
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Well, I mean, can you blame him?
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
Yes, Queen!
Him too, it seems. Indeed.
It seems we were able to use the same method as last time to get here. Apparently we are acknowledged as customers who could be extorted. That's fine. We can take advantage of his negligence. Though I will say, it's a little scary every time. Alright, team. We got An, Ryuji, Makoto. Yes. I think I'm fine with this. Okay. First of all, drop the cat. Oh, the cat's been dropped a while ago. Don't worry about that. The team's Ryuji, Makoto, An, and myself. Alright, Makoto. What do you got to work with? She's got a samurai garb? Alright, what is that? Okay, okay. That's fine. It's not the best. I wish you could see what her outfit looked like before equipping it. Starlight, there we go. Yep. Yep. Alright, Ryuji, you're off the team. The hell is this? It seems as though they don't want to leave that gaping hole. But we can't get in now. Sorry, I think I might have taken it a little too far. Maybe a bit. Come on, it's not a big deal. Plus it was super cool, Queen. Thanks.
Joker.
The details are no longer important. Let us search for a new infiltration point, Joker. Okay. The pigs. What could it be? Wait, I can feel a draft coming from underneath the statue. Does this seem strange to you, Joker? I mean, it is a weird statue. Especially that placard. I wonder why it looks so odd. Why don't we check it out? Oh, a hidden passage! Let's head inside, after we adequately prepare, of course. In we go! Prep time? Absolutely not. I would say, given this interior design, we are inside the bank. It seems our plan went well. I don't remember seeing this place last time. Just where exactly are we? There has to be a map somewhere. For now, let's try explore and search for the treasure. I mean, we're just gonna try and find a save room and then most likely call the stream. At that point. Dog!
Hold on a second. What is that?
A shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
I don't like the looks of this.
You mean because you're a cat?
Got him.
Hell no. I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor. We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher.
Oh, I guess we're learning about that.
We've been spotted.
Tutorial. Woo. They had to throw Morgana on the team.
Always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this. Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived. It's showtime.
Huh? You want to do that right now? Jeez, fine. Here we go.
Ready to go.
Showtime. An attack where two team members work together has been unlocked. Showtime activates at the start of a party member's turn. It is a powerful attack that can only be used at this time and will not consume HP or SP. Oh, so if it pops up, just press the button. Just always press the button.
This is how I really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah. Get a load of this. Perfect.
Alright, sure. They're over the top. Yes, absolutely. The fucking shoujo anime portraits of fucking Morgana and An as they like go towards each other is so silly. It's simply the fruit of our secret passionate training. Yeah, I guess we did put some effort into it. Still, I'm surprised it went so well. Oh, you know what it could have been? Maybe it was because of the thing Jose gave us. That star-shaped thing? I think it even gave off some kind of twinkle back then. Back then? Oh, you mean when I told you about the team-up idea? So in other words, the star, I guess we'll call it, granted Mona's wish to fight alongside Panther? Wish-granting stars. If that's truly the case, we've just encountered one strange phenomenon after another. I don't really get it, but what I know is if Mona and Panther can pull that off, can't we do it too? Wouldn't that be sick? Hey, Fox, you want to try coming up with one of those badass moves of our own? We'll call it, like, Art Run or something. Come on, quit giving me that look. There's a lot we don't understand about how this works, as usual. But what I do get is, if we use these stars right, we'll be more than ready ever for our battles. Showtime is more likely to occur when you baton pass to Highball, or to another member in a pinch. It can also happen when an enemy is near defeat. At first, Showtime will only activate for Anna and Morgana, however, you will obtain more combination as the stories progress. Showtime may become available even if the other party member is in reserve. You can view the various combination on our stats in the— oh, that's awesome! So I don't even need to have Morgana in my team for this to be active? That's great. I was like, oh, that's a cool feature that I'm not going to have access to. Because Morgana will never be in the team. Ryuji's and Yusuke's is the best. Let's see. My goal is to just try and get out of here as quick. Try and get to a save room. And I assume there's one near the begin. There should be one like relatively early on. It looks like there's a lower floors in here too. But the elevator is lacking a control panel. They probably control it from a security room. It's a simple but effective measure of screening. That must mean that they really don't want anyone going down there. True. Oh!
Indeed.
That's not good. Alright, no, I think I just need to go back to the beginning. It'll probably take too much time to avoid all the enemies while also trying to find a save point.
Show me your true form.
Whoops. Wait, they put Morgana's now just in my team. You're not supposed to be here.
Okay.
Boom time.
Let's go.
Get him. Nope. Oh, well.
Panther, this is all for you. Follow my lead. A gift as beautiful as you. Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Yahoo! Here we go. Get a load of this. Perfect. Pretty great, huh? Knock down, Queen. Don't you have them on the rope?
Talk. Lend me your power. Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you, after all.
What's that shadow so damn happy about?
They're happy.
Guess we ought to play along.
Excuse me, learn to read the mood? I've been projecting a don't speak to me aura towards you. But we may never meet again. But if we cannot feel my aura, sigh, I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. I've heard the human men have a proclivity to tease the women they're interested in. Is it not possible for the series of events involving you and me to be attributed to that? Fair enough. So then, is that what is going on here with us? Is this like a thing? Time for you to get foods, have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Avery. Thanks for swinging by. I'm gonna be wrapping up right away anyway, so I hope you have a good evening.
That's a new one, isn't it?
I got a blank card and some thick parchment. And a new persona. Have a nice night. I most certainly will. We get to raid Zavis tonight. The one time a year that we'll be able to do that. Which is exciting. Alright, fuck it. I'm running. Meow. Well.
Come on, man.
Wait, I'm not allowed to leave out this way? Ah, God. Alright, I guess we're just stuck for a little bit. Don't mind me. Safe room, bottom left. Okay. But it's, is that the room that's blocked off by the gate?
It's almost scary how good I am. Wait, got it.
Okay.
To the second person.
Persona!
Yeah, so I can't get into that one yet.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. It's not over yet.
Whoops. I thought that was gonna be the wind attack. Jeez. I don't know what the dog is weak to. Boofoo. Sweet. He's level 21, so let's try and get him on the team. Then let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
Seems gloomy.
Gloomy.
Don't say anything too forceful.
Me not make excuses, me lost, so me pay consequence. Me am really in soup now, do what you want. Me am ready if you want grill me so... I don't want to eat you. You no have courage to eat me. Your victory pretty much assured, so me want to ask deep question. You have wishes you not can let go of even after you die? He's gloomy. Everyone's happy. Whatever. I don't know how to talk to the gloomy ones.
Nice work, team.
I leveled up.
On the plus side, we now know that he is weak to ice.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
We ain't getting in like this. But look at it. No entry by unauthorized personnel. That just makes me want to go in more. Is there anything we can do? Everything's locked. There are bars here. We won't be able to open the door like this. It seems we may be able to pass if we have a particular item, though. Okay. No. Oh, God. Oh, God.
They're under heavy guard now. It's too dangerous to bother with them. The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
Oh god, how many? Cat girls! Everyone! They're cat girls! I just thought this was important to point out. They look like rat girls to you? Huh. We all see what we want to see, I guess. Oh god, all the enemies! Okay, not that. Hey, there we go. Justice has prevailed.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker. Joker!
Okay, well. Oh, maybe I go back. I'm at 100.
Joker.
It won't open? Well, there's no point going to that reception room anymore anyway. Come on, let's get it. Check somewhere else. Well, shit. That was bad.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Go down!
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
Oh, he was. I did technical on him last time. That's right.
Persona! Charge, Joanna! Their weakness! Nice! Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Lucky punch! Nope.
Joker took one out. All right. The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got. Let's wipe them out. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Nope, we're fighting more. More fight.
Security level's dangerously high. Don't attack head on. It's almost scary how good I am. This'll end it.
Oh boy.
Dangerously high. Don't attack head on. Oh, that's a big help.
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Okay.
All right, we beat him. Let's go, Joker.
I just want to save. Okay. 10 more minutes. Till what?
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Not finish you.
Persona! Go down.
Fire. End of stream. Till it just happens. Yeah, right? It was great. It's just gonna be a perpetual 10 minutes. Electricity? No. Gun? No. Okay. Do I have psychic? I do. Haha!
That was incredible, Joker.
Let's talk. Fuck you. That was a lot of cash.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Okay. So, where am I supposed to go? Like, what am I missing? Do I need to, like, visit that elevator that I saw those people go into? Is that, like... we should be able to use it if we're being controlled somewhere else. Nope, okay.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
We'll be fine. Yeah, the elevator up and around the corner.
There's a rare one.
Oh? When Sleuth Instinct kicks up the start of battle, you'll deduce the information about an enemy's affinity. You may even reveal the enemy's weakness to you.
Persona! There!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool,
Let's go.
Joker! Okay, guys.
For real. Alright, fine.
I don't like pizza.
I don't like pizza. I've been had. New skill? Ooh, Agliao? And counter. Ooh, counter. I remember counter being quite good.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on.
Elevator up and around the corner. Yeah, but I mean, like, I can't open it.
This is...
I need to pass. So I need to, like, get an enemy that has the pass, I guess? Or is it the ATM? This seems silly, but can you romance Morgana? You cannot romance Morgana. It's in the middle room. Oh my god. Okay.
They're all out for blood. It won't end
Amenozame.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys.
All right.
Among Us Uzume?
Victory.
Amogus.
Now let's keep going.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to slip! Go! Okay, guys. Let's do it! Cleanup complete!
It's fine.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Oh.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Hold on. Intel, please. No, not that. Analyze.
Weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery. Queen, wake up. It'll be a problem if you get attacked now.
It'll be okay.
Ravage them.
Marvelous. Exploded.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. New skill.
New move? Awesome!
All skill slots are currently full. Please select which one to forget. Cures burn, freeze, or shock. Yeah, I don't need that.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
Now let's keep going.
Whoa!
They're under heavy guard now. Too dangerous to bother with them. Are you okay? We'll get them for that. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Pizzer!
It's time. Go down.
Nah. Joker absorbs fire damage, and these guys are basically only doing fire damage. So I can't die to them. This might have been a talk to them angle. Yeah, I should have talked to them. Eh. Why are they farting on me? It's all they know. Alright, you can join me. I'm saved! This is... Oh! It's Ouroboros! I need him. Oh, I need him in my collection.
Incredible, Joker.
Thanks, I soloed that fight. It's in this middle room, you say. Or did you mean the middle room that's upstairs? Oh, my third eye. God damn it, I forgot all about it. Okay.
I have something.
Yo, Ben! Okay. What's up? How was stream today, dude? I am going much longer than I had initially intended. Shadows in a way. What should we do, Joker? We're going for the ambush.
Show me your true form.
I'm just desperately looking for a save point. Hey, ball. So that I can get the heck out of here. How was your stream, buddy?
Sona, you're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
I hope you like that voice line. You're about to hear it a few more times.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go down.
Looking cool,
God,
Joker.
please. Not bad. Thanks. I had to call it short because Dead Rising 3 was making you guys motion sick. Oh, really? What about it was like hard to stomach? Was like the camera really awful? I've never looked into it myself.
This new skill suits me.
Mi patra. We somehow managed. This appears to be some kind of monitoring room. I hope we can find clues in here.
Hey.
Hey guys, I think I found something. Ain't this some kind of key card?
Oh?
Ah, and here is a map. As expected, there seems to be quite a large basement floor. I bet that's where the treasure is. However, only a portion of it is depicted here. Unless we can obtain another map, we won't know for certain. A cursory glance shows this building alone as one underground level. It would probably make sense to head there first. Shall we go on that elevator we found earlier then? That should be our last resort. First, let's see if there's anything to use this key card. Oh, didn't we pass by a door we couldn't open on the way here?
Okay.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Yes, please. God. I made this whole beginning section of the game so much harder on myself for no reason. How about that key card we found earlier? That may work? You waited 4 years for this game to come out on PC. Was totally worth it. Yeah, I played it on the PlayStation originally. I was very stoked to see it get a PC port. Mouse smoothing, low FOV, horrible motion sway with the camera, no way to turn mouse something or accelerate off, a really sketchy feeling 30fps, just really hard to look at. Brutal. I'm sorry that it was hard to play. Felt like motion blur was still on even after turning it off. Yeesh. Think it's time to pop out that keycard from earlier? Thanks, guys.
Alright.
Alright. Is that an elevator? Yeah, it has to be one that's controlled externally, so this is right above it. So what? This is the control room or something? What's the point of coming here? We can get on the elevator. Perceptive as usual, Joker. You should be able to ride on top of the elevator. I see. We sneak atop it, then wait for it to move on its own. It does sound like that plan will take us further down.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get on there. I just want to save. Please. Very well, we simply need to wait for it to move now. Get off! Please! Great. Now where will this lead? I hope it's underground. I mean, where nope, we're on top of a banister. I was about to make a smart-ass remark, but in the end, I'm the fool! It's so... it's so squeaky. So, is this the basement? All security, listen up. Is that Kaneshiro? It looks like some rats have infested this place. Under no circumstance let them further down. Strengthen security as much as you can. Understood?
It looks like...
It seems painfully obvious where the treasure is now. But the map from earlier doesn't show that much. I wonder if there's another one somewhere. In any case, heading down should be the best move. Let's keep our eyes out for a map while we explore. Yes! Alright, cool. We found it.
A safe room! Thank goodness.
I agree. This should make a good base. We can resume our infiltration from here if we take a break, too. Alright, saving.
I should write something.
6 hours. First save. That's where we're calling it today, folks. So we're going to be rating a friend of the channel, Zavis, who unfortunately I don't have followed. So let me see if I can find him real quick. And then we can head over to him. He's doing a charity stream today. And I figured that it would be best for us to swing by and show some love. Perfect. Let me refresh this real quick.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow. That's rather impressive. Good job, team.
Alright. He's playing some Fall Guys. Let's go wish some Zavis some love. And maybe consider donating. He's doing a charity for Extra Life, which is going towards a good cause. So let's wish him the best. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back on Monday with more Persona. Hopefully try and finish off this dungeon. Alright. Take care. Bye.